Every time it gets me. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hey, Tori. I got Tori and Super Dave here. What's going
Hello,
on,
Hello.
guys?
everybody.
Hello, hello, hello. What is happening, everybody? How is your weekend going? Super Dave.
That
Bud
is
Light,
It,
me.
what's going on?
it's going
Uh,
beautiful.
hello, Ray Bone Crusher. Ray, you want to be on a t-shirt? I have this, and you too, Dave, if you want. I have the ultimate tee. It's like a community T-shirt, and it's
I'm all
got
for it.
us, Tori, Storage Legends, Get Swamped,
Some of us are
and
going to buy them and be wearing them when we go down and do things.
yeah. So
So if they decide to video us, they got to look at our logos.
yeah, so like Chulis and Tori are on the front, Get Swamped and Storage Legends are on the back, and then there's the sleeves. So you could be on one sleeve and Ray could be on another. Otherwise, it's Get Swamped and Storage Legends on the sleeves. So
I'm
if you
more than
want,
game.
all right, just send me your logo,
Ship it.
Ray.
Send the
Ray, you
logo
want to?
and information stating that she has permission to put that logo on the ultimate tee.
Yeah,
No
just
worries.
say here you could use my logo on the Ultimate Tee. And then the
I'll send
same
it
thing
to your
with
email.
Ray. I'm gonna Ray, I want to use okay, Dave, I saw your live just a little bit ago from today.
Yeah.
And the two logos that were on there, I want to use the first one. So
Okay.
Ray, if you're good with that, just shoot me an email and we'll use that logo on the t-shirt. And you'll have one sleeve and we'll have the other. And then we'll be covered when we're putting up the fence and Holly Jolly Christmas, the whole 9 yards.
Oh,
So
that could be so much fun.
Lisa, make a t-shirt of the pic I sent you. Which
My husband said
one,
he,
Chris?
Lisa, my
Yes.
husband said he would wear the tee also.
Cool. Very cool. It's just me or is Lisa drop? Am I dropping in and out? Oh, please.
I thought it was me.
It's probably me. He said, okay, use the logo. Y'all saw it. um,
Ray is
am
so
I?
awesome.
Oh, I love Ray. So cool. Hello, hello. Oh, Germ's logo? That's actually on a t-shirt already.
I don't want that on my logo.
No,
I,
Oh, no,
no,
no.
it's
I was selling a What the Preston shirt not that long ago.
oh really? You took
Yeah, I
funny
got
someone.
bullied out of stop selling it though. I didn't sell a single one, but I got bullied out of stop selling it. Go figure.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You know how that was when I actually cared about what was written on those Facebook groups. They were all telling me I'm gonna get sued for parody and all types of stuff. And so I was like, why deal with it? Just take it down. So I took it down.
Well, here's the thing. People have been saying "what the hell" forever. Where do you think like he got his name from? I
Maybe
mean,
it's
yeah,
because
it's
it
his
had
name.
had a
What the
dollar
heck?
sign
What
in
the
it
hell?
and black lettering.
Well, that's the last S I really think would be cool for like the tortoise rescue to say "what the shell." I
For
think
sure.
it'd be cool. What the shell? Um, yeah. So hello, everyone. Hello. I usually call everybody out. Bearded fisherman snibbled or try to get everybody. Stay safe. Blood, blood. And Calvin, yes, I have those. I don't know if I can get away with that though, because it's using their logo though, Chris. Christy. Hello, hello, everyone. Wow, the chat's moving slow. Did I set it for too much of a slow mo? I think it's
Awesome
45
people in this chat
seconds.
though.
Yeah, Amy Bates, what's up? That unit of germs yesterday. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched anybody, but I've heard a lot between. I probably want to say in the past 24 hours. I've heard
I
a
kind of flew
lot.
off the handle today.
I don't think you flew off the handle.
Good,
I
thank
mean, it
you.
didn't come
I
off
appreciate
that
that.
way, like you're flowing off the handle.
I sure felt like I was just getting it all off my chest, you know.
Well, no, well, that's always good. That's always, I'm gonna get some shit off my chest. I can tell you that.
Good.
I I'm gonna start off with this whole vague nation bullshit.
Yeah, we
I
cannot call him Badge Nation because women admit it. Vaginas are tougher.
but the other thing is, I called it vague nation all along. Other people said badge and whatever, but I was saying vague because this guy cannot comprehend anything he sees or hears, And then when he discusses it, he's very like blasé. Oh, it's a rumor this, it's a rumor that. There's so much shit that they're saying that are so wrong.
Yeah, big
You know,
time.
It's called Child Protective Services. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I
yeah.
don't
I
know.
saw a video.
know. I don't know.
I saw a video of some dirt outside. It was after the hurricane, though. I don't know.
I mean, he was going on and on in one of his streams again about, you call Michelle by her preferred name, and he
Preferred
has to
name,
go
yeah.
on he goes on a 10-minute diatribe about how that's not her name. And it's like,
It is too.
do you
It's
have
part of
any
the
respect for the opposite sex, Mike? Like, and I will call him Mike. Do you have any respect for the opposite sex? Because,
Mikey.
I used to catch a rep that people said that, like, I pick on females too much. This is when I first started in content creation.
Mhm.
And I'm really getting this vibe from the Vet Nation guy. I really feels like he singles on females and he really picks them apart like no one else. And Miss Preston seems to be one of his prime targets currently. And it's
Well,
sad.
because he has to follow through with the whole Hales perspective of things.
Yeah, I thought he'd be more
Everything's against her.
professional. I really thought he'd be more professional.
Well, from what I understand, I'm going against women. I'm a woman, and apparently, from what he did last night, I can't believe any veteran could sit there calling himself a veteran and try to knock any woman down the way they did last night.
And be supported by
horrible
anyone
stuff.
of any veteran that has any self-respect.
Well, he did not knock me down. If anything, I get stronger over shit like that. And I'm telling you, I did not listen to it, but I got plenty of messages, screenshots, the whole 9 yards. And I know that video has been reported numerous times by a lot of people. So, I don't know who was talking more, him or the spawn freak, but either way, if he's going to allow that on his channel, good luck, dude. Good luck. Because you're going to get a whole shitload of veterans hating on you. I can tell you that right now. What?
Did you catch the admissions that he openly admitted that almost all of the text messages and screenshots that Jeremy got are from him and from the DJ? He blatantly said it. He said all of the text messages. So I think, if anything, in my opinion, that adds to this RICO shit that shows it's going across state lines. It's going, a mass organized thing to pull and stalk and harass and do all this. And it's all getting funneled to the head leader of this, big ordeal. And he is using it because he has the court fights.
And that's
it's
in
more
the
than
video
just
from
a
yesterday.
fan relationship.
That's in the video from yesterday.
That was in his stream. I sent you a screen time
okay.
on that one specifically.
Okay.
I was like,
that
dude, just admitted.
When
I sent you a couple emails of timestamps, and I could just not believe that they openly said that. He said, all of Jeremy's screenshots are from me and the DJ, and we can go back and Bruce can challenge our validity in court. We still have access to all those Facebook groups.
That's fine.
I could not believe that he just openly said, yeah. It personally just goes to me that shows that these comments have no effect on the content creator, that he is making mountains out of molehills. And because he is making a big deal out of it, because he was sent screenshots, how did they personally affect him and personally damage him? Had he not been sent them from his fans, his very obsessive fans, he wouldn't have even known they existed.
Not only that, he has already put one screenshot that I saw in evidence that is clearly a fake account. And these guys that
that's what sparked
doing
all this.
Yeah, well, that's just it. These guys are the ones creating these fake accounts. So who knows who's posted that? I can tell you right now, Michelle hasn't posted anything. The last thing she posted was something about the hurricane, and of course, Germ went mocking her about it. But whatever, she does have friends, guys. So people are, who are friends are concerned. Are you okay with the hurricane? Shit, you know how many emails I got? You know what I mean? So it's okay that she posts that she's fine in the hurricane. But he mocked the hell out of her. But before that, you haven't seen much of Michelle except for on here. And there's a reason for
like
that.
She's not a public figure.
Well, no, she's not a public figure, but
That's
he
why
thinks
I was
she
being
is.
sarcastic.
Yeah, sorry. um, but if that's the case, then everybody's a public figure that posts anything on Facebook. Anybody, she's a
Yeah.
private
Or on
person, and
Facebook.
if you're
Yeah,
stalking her
Facebook.
page, I mean
He doesn't
that's
even have rights to look at her page.
right.
He has to
You know,
get screenshots sent to him proving
right.
stalking. He's
Yeah,
locked out of her page, all
he
of her
need
pages.
he needs moles, and then that's shitty because someone's pretending to be her friend or whatever and doing that to her, But she didn't do anything wrong this whole time. Look, everybody who's had a question, I've asked her everything. When something's
People,
brought up,
thank
I
you.
ask her everything. And the same story when I watched the Depot. Okay, I've already spoken to her about so many things, and when I watched the Depot that I've never seen before, same story. She's never changed her shit once. You know what I mean? And she's been harassed. I mean, that Depot alone. I mean, that lawyer's in trouble because I'm going to make sure that something's done about that. Because that's
You know,
just
they
wrong.
brought
He's
up
already got a
questions
problem
about
with it.
that too.
Mm-hmm.
They brought up questions. Why do you get the scoop from her? Why is it you? Why, I'm trying to pull the timestamps, but
So
Why?
they're
they-
jealous then. There's a
Lisa got the
jealousy
scoop?
thing there.
well,
Why
they
that
is
have
what
a
it
Lisa
is?
timestamp that
getting the
proves
scoop? Is that
jealousy.
wait, the question is, why is Lisa getting the scoop?
Yeah,
Because
and it's
I'm
hard for
not.
them to believe.
Because Lisa flat out said, I want the truth. I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah,
And so
that's
she
exactly what
contacted
happened.
Lisa and said, if you're going to listen, I will talk. That's why Lisa got the scoop. And because the other twats out there who have started on this bullshit don't listen to what she has to say. They don't listen to the truth. They want the drama to drive
Right.
the dollars, not the
Right.
truth.
Right. And
we were the ones with
pretty much
Michelle watching, flat out said, if you have proof of something Michelle did wrong, send us the documented proof and we will submit that as well.
And some people think, well, why do you need the truth? Why should we send it to you? I'm like, well, because prove to me that this is wrong. Yeah. Prove to me that this is wrong, and I'll say it's wrong. I have no problem saying anything that's
You
true.
did on one of them.
Yeah,
One thing
at
you
about
I
said,
did. I
28
corrected
minute
one
mark.
of them. I did.
About the 28-minute mark on their stream, they go on about two Lees needing content, and they're relying on his channel for content. They're leeches. They're live leeches. They need me, and they're all leeches. Not just
They
the
need
two
me.
leeches.
Who's me?
No, wait a
They'll
minute.
suck you dry.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Who said that? Who said
we
they
didn't
need
know,
me?
We didn't know of a YouTube channel called Veterans Nation. We didn't know anything.
No clue. I don't need anybody for
they
content.
started
I can create my own content. I've been doing it for what, 2-3 years. I don't need anybody for that.
Lisa knows what she's doing. She knows how to put people on stages and make money.
Yeah, I've been
32
in
minutes
the
in.
entertainment industry for a very long time doing various things. And if they think they know PR better than me, I challenge them to it. Them sitting there just spewing a bunch of crap. That dude in the UK has no idea what he's talking about. Vague Nation's just following through on it.
There's not
You know
a
what I mean?
misogynistic twat out there that can do it better than she does it.
Yeah, one more, because I thought it was funny. Please, can I give you one more?
Yeah, go for it.
32 minutes in. The blind sign was a joke. Why would anyone give Tori and Lisa money?
Money for what?
Because now then they start going into how illegal your fundraiser is.
It's not a fundraiser.
It's not a fundraiser.
Hold on, here we go. Funny is that Michelle and John are guilty of cyberstalking and contempt of court. Hold on, I gotta find these. I got so many of them here.
Go for it. I'm relying on you. I haven't watched it.
There's a lot of them.
I have a couple little notes here and there, but
there's the one about you getting passed around. Hold on, there's just so many of them. There's a lot about Guapo.
Me getting passed around.
Bud, we're not calling him Bad Boy because a vagina is stronger than he ever thought he could be and ever will be.
I think that's the problem, Tori. Didn't he say, or it's been
vague.
going on, he's had a bitter divorce? Seems
2
like all
hours
these
and
guys
4
with bitter divorces to go off on
Because they're
women.
misogynistic twats.
2 hours
Wow.
and 4
For the
minutes in.
British out there, you're a misogynistic twat.
And this
Something
is
about
not
going to
all
other
men.
fundraising companies or websites. Those two idiots, they're having people send them money. Okay, that's going to put up some alarm bells. So many red flags for me. But yeah, the thing is that at the end of the day, I've seen all the proof I need. I've got all the evidence I need, and I'm basically going to go ahead.
With
And
what?
then I cut it off. And then they're talking about they're going to dance with Super Dave at some point. They're going to have dances with me. They're going to dance with two leaves in a pod. Just Madam, now Madam Mayors, they're kissing Madam Mayors' ass in this transcript.
Oh, let them. Royal flush is coming. I'm telling you, royal flush is
52
coming.
minutes. Guapo is a drug dealing piece of
They can lick
S.
her dirty.
Guapo, you know what's funny? Guapo's walking around with smiles on his face left and right and enjoying his life and involving himself with more businesses. And you know what? He's, as far as I'm concerned, he looks way better than the Germ in what he's doing.
45 minutes in, the content creator isn't taking any real losses. Russ the Sus, Don, they are no longer on the town council. Russ will be barred from running again if he get a time frame of something like 5 to 10 years that he can't run for any political office, if he hasn't been given it already. But so far, Jeremy's winning in court. He's doing a great job of it.
No, he's not. Do you know who's saying it?
On and on.
Is this the Spawn guy or is this Mike? Like, who's saying what? Do we
This
know?
is the DJ, Mike, and Spawn. These are all of it. They're on a panel, and they're all for 3 hours. And the first hour was kind of okay, until they started bringing on the who's who of that side of the fence. And then it just became who could outshine each other with the most degrading comments.
That's hilarious. Because DJ Fathead, sitting around calling somebody fat is hilarious. He's a fat dude calling somebody fat. And Vague Nation isn't exactly thin himself. And who knows what Spawn dude looks like?
Lisa,
I can only guess. Yes.
They're upset that you point out that Lloyd is a domestic abuser.
He is a domestic abuser. It's fact. It's on paper. Look in the public records. He just had a new judge added to his case in April.
It's hate
there.
That.
Well, I'm sorry.
That Lloyd told multiple people about breaking in someplace and stealing money, and you called to verify it, and they verified that he's under investigation for that.
Well, gee, isn't that what news reporting? You call, you got to verify. You vet your people. Get it? Vet. You vet them.
You check transcripts too. It's almost like that's a thing that you can do.
Yeah, you got to verify your sources, peoples. Don't you get it? Verify your sources.
And Wes being called a criminal for his drug activity, selling drugs around a school. They want to talk about someone who's a drug dealer. They have a convicted drug dealer, just like he has a convicted stalker on his panel.
He had him on his panel tonight. And you know what's funny? This is what's funny. Tonight, Brett's sitting there talking about evictions and saying how he's done things illegally, but who's going to do anything about it because the people who he had to evict couldn't afford to get a lawyer. And the police don't know the law. He literally freaking said it. I'm like, oop, clip. Brett's sitting there saying how the police in Levy County don't know the law. Thank you. Thank you for that. Since they don't know the law and you were one of the, trespass 5 that invaded Michelle's property, listening to and disobeying what he said, the corporal guy, corporal cop. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Spawn Trooper says I'm going to be sued now because I put a bear in a stormtrooper outfit and I used it in a thumbnail.
Oh, by Disney?
So yeah, he said that makes me liable to Disney now.
What about Tubetown, owned by Disney? What about that?
I said, please send me a cease and desist, Disney.
I would love to frame that. Exactly. Frame it.
I put a bear in a stormtrooper outfit that I'm not making money off of.
That's hilarious. This guy is spewing. First of all, he can't do nothing. All right. He's in the UK. What's he gonna do?
Hi,
come
Melanie
over here and bring whatever things you got, and go for it, dude.
Hi, Melanie. Say hello to
All that
Melanie.
guy is trying to do is he's really trying to ride the coattails. He's riding it
Yeah.
with Vague Nation, who's riding it, and then you got he's riding Tug and Meg and Jeremy. So it's
And I'm
like
not gonna
it's a little choo-choo. Where's that picture? The centipede, the
Yeah,
human what the centipede?
it's with Travis and all them. We could add a couple
Yeah,
more on there.
yeah.
I
I
was
hope
gonna have
Travis is
fun with
getting
them.
out.
Like
Yeah.
I was genuinely like, maybe this Spawn Trooper guy could, he kind of seemed like he might be pliable, might be a little bit somebody that could, he's a new content creator. I figured maybe, we could kind of have some fun with this and have some boundaries. Yeah, we have opposing viewpoints. And it was like he was hearing me out there for a minute when it was just me and him, kind of joshing back and forth with one another. It was very civil, very, professional. But the second he got on this panel and he got partnered up with, the DJ and everybody else and got some, got a heckle, a peanut gallery or whatever,
Right.
it all went to hell. And I'm like, so much for that. Like, I there needs to be boundaries here, Lisa. Do you agree?
Oh,
Like,
I agree. I agree. Hold on one sec, Dave. Thank you so much, Strictly, for the 10. I
Good
just lost
night,
my thought.
Desert Dragon.
that's so awesome.
10
Hannah,
members.
that's
Thank you so
awesome.
much. Thank you. Sorry about that. No, I agree. I agree. I mean, they've gone too far. Okay. So they think that I have this thing for Jeremy. Okay,
Yeah.
guys, please. I've been married 20 years. I do not have a thing for Jeremy.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna vomit over here.
The other thing they think is that I was removed as a mod for being some kind of bad mod. No,
You violated your trust as a mod.
Absolutely not true. Absolutely. First of all, they said I used to time people out or something. Not true. Not true at all. I never timed anybody out in what the hells. I just posted links and what the hells. That's all I did. Okay. I walked away from what the hells. I totally walked away, starting from the time point of Marilyn Raby's bullshit. Not hers, but his bullshit with her. Started getting turned off, and I basically only was in there. Thank you, Samfire, $2 super sticker, awesome. Thank you so much.
The generosity of this community amazes me.
They're amazing, very very generous people. You guys are awesome. So I was in it on Sunday nights. I kind of stopped watching the everyday videos because he was just getting really obnoxious, and it was a turnoff, honestly, to me. I work with entertainment all the time. I can spot it so easily, like the whole drama of it, and it just wasn't real anymore to me. So I just kind of walked away, but I still did the Sunday night thing because I said I would, right? No big deal. But then the Hoarder House thing happened, and it was a lie what went on. And the only reason I knew it was a lie was because I was on the other side of it. I'm really good friends with Robbie. So not a lot of people knew that he was a part of it, but I did. And in the end, everybody knew, but I knew what was going on as it was happening. And not everything, but enough. And when I saw how that happened, I was like, oh, hell no. And Robbie asked me not to say anything, and I didn't. But I never went back into Jeremy's channel after that. Until I went and checked to see if I was still a mod. I was like, holy shit, dude, they still have me as a mod. And this was months later. I mean, months later. If you look at if anybody can look this up. Whenever the Hoarder House was, it was like, well, we figured this out because the airport video. So it was May of 2022 to whenever the Mill to Grow was. I was still a mod until they organized, like deep into organizing the Mill to Grow. When they were literally getting ready to have it. That's when I was still a mod. And I was long gone before that. Long gone. They must have gone through their thing, either added people or removed people, and noticed I was still there and removed me. That's what happened. I never blocked anybody or timed anybody out in his channel.
Aren't you still a mod on George's channel?
Yes, I am.
Lisa?
Or last I checked.
Lisa?
Which was like a week ago.
I need to take this opportunity, since people are in here that are in Vague Nation's channel as well. They can communicate this. We challenge Brett Granger to a drug test, a polygraph test, and a background check, since he wants to talk about people.
Wait, he's live now?
He was on Vague Nation.
Vague Nation.
Wow, that's been his new deal lately. Hey, go live when Two Leaves goes live. Split the viewership. I see what he's doing.
Yeah, they did that the other night too. Well, he was live before me, but I had this set up since actually the day before yesterday that I was going to go live today.
Yeah, he's splitting the viewership, and he's kind of. It's tacky. Oh, we need some boundaries in this, man.
That's fine, dude. I don't care. It doesn't even faze me, because the thing is like when it comes to what this topic is, okay, which has been the topic for over a month now, well over a month, I think. It's about the truth and getting to the truth. And they can think the blind side was no big deal. It's a very big deal. You've been harassing someone for almost 2 years for something that she didn't even do, and this guy just proved it. Well, we got more. We got a lot more.
I think I know what you got.
To the top of the slide. Just wait till the royal flush comes and watch it all slide down.
Yeah. Yep. And so there's a lot of questions that brings up, like, well, hey, if she didn't do it, who the hell did?
That's where I'm headed with this. I think I know.
And then there's then you got these signs. People keep bringing up. So she admitted she did the signs. John said she wrote them. I just put them out. Whatever it is that he said, what people don't realize is they're not talking about the signs of Jeremy. They're talking about the signs for the town council, the voting.
Yes.
And I have a picture of the actual sign.
She absolutely admits that she wrote signs for the town council election that was running.
Yeah. And she did. And that's what they were talking about, that they admitted to in court, not the Jeremy signs. And it's funny because she's never even seen all the signs. So, hi,
Tree of Life.
Oh, and that reminds me, I see Slugs in the chat. Slugs has been out of this for over a month now. He's been out of this for a long time. Oh, and they keep mentioning him, yeah. They were talking about they have his docs. They keep calling him by his legal first name as like a taunting thing. They keep doing all this little stuff to him. And Slug's like, yeah, don't bother me. It bothers me for the guy. Because I know he doesn't want his name out there like that. He was doxxed in the past. And that is why his information is out there in the first place. So it just bothers me that they're dangling this stuff like a juicy steak to all the loony fans that this content creator has. And to say that they have plans ready, nobody was ever even Slug was not attacking these channels. He was cracking jokes and critiquing the content, but that is what Slug does. Slug is gonna slug.
That's what a lot of people do.
Well, that's just I find it funny that they think that he went looking for Jeremy's son. And the fact is,
no,
Jeremy's son went online to post a video.
Yeah.
And that night, and he searched his father's channels, his biological father's channel's name.
Right.
And when he did, Slug's channel showed up as being live because he had tagged the channel.
Yeah.
And so
he went
on Jason said, what the heck? I'm going to give it a go and see if they'll hear what I have to say.
Right.
And he went in to Slug's channel.
Well, it was funny because the other day,
didn't know who he was.
The other day, somebody popped up on my feed, never seen her channel before, and she was talking about it. So I was listening, and she thinks, now I don't know, I couldn't tell if she was actually talking about our channel or Slug's, because the way she was talking, she wouldn't mention the channels, obviously, but she was saying that we were using Jeremy's son to go against Jeremy. And I'm like, that's bullshit right there. And the way she was talking,
used the channels to get his words out.
Well, yeah, I'm not. You know what? I'm
I
not
don't
even
mean
going to
that
say
in a
that
negative
he
way.
was using us because we offered it to him.
Yeah,
You
And
know
the
what I
son
mean?
is
I don't
18.
mean that
Let's
in a
be
negative
clear.
way. He
Yeah.
took the opportunity to
Yes, he
use
did.
what was there to
Right.
say what he needed to say, and that's like
And when
people.
he was on here,
He did
when he
it
was
for
on
people
here, he had a
notoriety.
full. When he was on here, he had a full opportunity to say whatever he wanted. I let him have the floor. You know, I asked him certain things that people in the chat were asking and people had emailed me to ask. Other than that, it was like, so what do you like to do? You know what I mean? We were trying to learn more about Jason. So I don't believe that our interview with him was using him to go against Jeremy. We weren't
Not at
using
all.
him. Okay. We were actually, and what I thought was literally helping him because I cared more about him at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Because
handled that with kid gloves, that whole
I,
interview.
well, because I also talked to a therapist beforehand. And I also had messages sent to me from another therapist who was concerned, knowing that it was going to be an interview. And trust me, I made sure that I was like, I spoke with Jason. I said, look, if there's anything you don't want to talk about, if there's a question you don't want to answer, whatever, we all just stop, just drop right off. It's fine, good. You know, we're goody. You
We
know,
told him
and
that he could say, "I'm not answering that,"
yeah, yeah.
and that
So
was a perfectly correct answer. We made
yeah,
sure he understood. These are the bound. You can have those boundaries where if someone asks a question, your answer, a legitimate answer, is, "I'm not talking about that.
yeah.
And
That's
you
You
not
didn't
know,
open
go
for
into
discussion."
promotion mode. After you
no,
got the interview, you didn't push it here and there, use 16 YouTube shorts, try to use the algorithm,
no.
make promos. You didn't push it to the
Mhm.
moon, tagging the content creator. You
And
literally
yeah,
did
I
the interview
definitely
and it
didn't do
went on a
that.
channel.
I asked Jason, "Do you want me to tag your dad's channel?" And he says you can if you want to, but the whole time I never did, right? And I could have for the same reason I did with Blindside, which was to let people know the truth. That people that would see that or type in what the hells or whatever, they'd see that there's something going on and there's something's not right and this is the truth side of it. You know what I mean?
You know, I heard
And that's why I blindsided that. And I'm gonna do it with the Royal Flush too. I did it the other night as well because he was going on and on and on about the adoption bullshit again. And we have already covered that. Not once, not twice, not three times, but I did it a fourth time and I tagged him to make sure, asshole, before you keep, making yourself look like a jerk, you better listen because this is fact. This is proof, and I've shown it. You know what I mean? So I tagged him
yeah.
again. You know,
I will say, rumor has it that Perez Hilton's people are kind of watching this story, and
early.
the fact that that nobody quick ran to them and said, "Here's this scoop, here's this scoop." Kind of from what I understand, people are letting these I shouldn't call them rags. I shouldn't say that are letting these other avenues discover the story on their own because they don't want to be they don't want to taint a person's opinion and then have them say they're biased or whatnot. So
Right.
I did hear word that there are people, mainly Perez Hilton was the word I heard, that Perez Hilton's people were looking into the story. So the fact that people aren't tagging you should just kind of show that you're trying to be fair with all of this, which I
I don't
find
like
the
the
smear
guy. I
campaign.
don't like the guy. I'm clearly open about it. I don't like him. I didn't like him before Michelle Preston even moved to Otter Creek. You know what I mean? I did not like the guy. But
But you've said send me the other side. I want to
yeah,
hear the other
oh
side.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And there's certain things like, well, he's right about that. But I have no problem saying that. But I'm not gonna sit here and call him the names that are on the signs and say this about that one. They want to joke, they want to mock, they want to call people names. That's fine, that's great. I might throw things here or there, but it's nothing like what they're doing. Nothing.
We're
You know
human.
what I mean? Yeah. And from what I understand, back to the vague dude, he was saying some pretty sexual, nasty stuff about me, huh? You
Yeah.
could say it,
Yeah.
Dave. Go right ahead. I didn't watch it, but
Well, they were
yeah,
talking about passing you around, that they'll have to wait to the third go around, and then if you go to the Spawn Troopers own channel, I don't want to pull the direct quotes because it's pretty degrading, but it just speaks to the misogyny, and it speaks to them saying that they always speak on this obsession with, like, you have this deep-seated love for Jeremy, and we all know that Spawn Trooper talks about his genitalia quite often. We've
he's
all
one of
heard him
those.
say he doesn't do crystal balls, he has hairy balls, is one of his favorite quotes.
Oh,
He's always talking about stuff like that, and then he brings you into it. And I'm listening as a gentleman, and I'm listening as a man, and I think to myself, come on, guy, you're supposed to be the good guy here. Show some class. Whether you consider this competition, whether you consider this a rivalry, whatever you consider, you're still a gentleman first. Especially you,
that guy is no
being an
gentleman.
English
I'm
gentleman.
sorry.
You would think you would be raised better, and you would think you would learn. Even if you're talking about a female you do not like, you still take a page out of Raid Bone Crusher's book, for Christ's sake, and speak to a woman accordingly. Just the stuff that was said is disgusting, and like I said
They
to Lisa,
obviously have issues with women, and
yeah,
maybe
it's
that's
not
why the women
doxing offenses.
may have left them
It,
because of it.
yeah, it's not doxing offenses. It's just ungentlemanly. It's something. I mean, I wouldn't even talk to a dog or a pet that I hated, that I loathed, in such a manner. And then the fat jokes. I mean, the fat jokes, the trans jokes, not just towards you. I get the fat jokes all the time. I get called Jabba the Hutt. I get called a blueberry. Did you
they
see
are
the
a
cartoon
bunch
where
of-
we were murdered?
No, they are a bunch of homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic,
Fat shaming. Shall we go on?
Yeah, we can go on.
Wait,
I mean,
there's a ton.
There's a
of
whole
issues
list
there.
of them. It's all the things that I'm against.
And by the way, none of those people have ever seen me in person. Just saying.
No, but they said that they can tell what you look like by your voice, and they say some queer.
Really?
I shouldn't say queer because I don't mean queer like that. They say.
Well, that's
these
funny because
horrible
I'm
comments.
going to show you something right now. Why not? I got this sent to me today. Let me add it. Go ahead. You can keep talking. Sorry, I'm just gonna pull it up.
Yeah, go ahead, Tori.
What?
I feel like
What
I've been cutting Tori off. I apologize.
She throws me in
We
there.
we do that all the time on
We
here.
talk over each other all the time. It's okay.
I blame it on being an Italian New Yorker.
I'm just slow.
See, when someone says they want to design something for me, or they've been doing something, like they just come up, they have an idea in their head, and that may be what those guys see, but somebody else saw this, and I said,
yeah, that's awesome.
I wish.
That is so cool. Isn't this community the best?
I said, I have never had a bod like that, just so you know, never in my life. Now, Kendra, yeah. Kendra, yeah. Me, no. My hair, though, yes. I've always had killer hair.
Crayola and crayon next.
That would be cool. They've been doing a lot. They've been helping so much. I don't even want to ask. But
so what's the standing right now with Project Fence and everything? Where is the standing, if you don't mind me asking? Because they want a public accounting of it all.
Well, okay, first of all, who are they? Who are they? Because I'm not going to email or hand them over anything. I'm not a 501c.
Okay.
They'll know the fence is done when the fence is up and they see it on Jeremy's videos.
Here's the way it goes. There's no 501c3, no 501c3 here. Mm-hmm. We are not running a GoFundMe.
No, I have no GoFundMe. And by the way, guys, I've never had a GoFundMe. So whatever they're talking about me like having a GoFundMe for my rent.
There was a lady named Lisa Lee who, I think it was like 2014, 2015, had a GoFundMe for her rent. And it's not you.
You would think they would verify this shit before they talk about it.
That's the problem. They talk about shit and don't vet nothing. Nothing.
And they call all your information that is vetted bullshit.
And the Lisa Lee that was trying to raise money for her rent was only trying to raise $3,000, by the way. But I did.
Yeah, they said it was
$5. Corey, I don't have a GoFundMe. And I said, I know this. That's not the point. I sat here on the live and went and searched up GoFundMe Lisa Lee. And
Yeah,
went
I
through
don't have one.
every Lisa Lee that had a GoFundMe. One of them was a memorial
I did,
fundraiser
Ernie.
for a lady named Lisa Lee that had passed. One of them was from, like I said, the 20 teens. I can't remember when it was. I
They're
grabbed
reaching. They're so reaching. It's
out of
not even
there.
funny.
That was for rent. But yeah, I went and looked.
Oh,
And
you know
to
what they
show
did
how
do?
easy it is to use Google to verify the information.
They took the emoji and they created another emoji and made my nose bigger than what my
Yeah, they
emoji
were gonna
really
put a
is.
cigar in your mouth or something. They said.
Well, they did a naked one because I saw this. This was sent to me. It was like a
See,
naked one, and it
misogynistic bullshit.
Yes, they
yeah, and
are.
it said I play with my whatever while watching vagination. I'm like, yeah, they
The
wish.
keyword for kitty.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Spawn Troopers. Spawn Trooper pitched that story, that angle, that line.
Oh, but it was on Vague Nation.
See, the fact that he's signing all this and posing as the good, honorable veteran.
Let
when
me
he's
tell you
really-
something. There's gonna be a bunch of phone calls made to a whole bunch of vets to see if they enjoy what he's doing.
They're gonna pull his, what does they call it, the DD-242s or whatever. Somebody's
Mhm.
gonna end up pulling those things, and then it's gonna all be out there, all about
Because
the stuff about.
Ooh.
I'm not even gonna go into it.
I have vets
Ooh,
in my
I
family.
know. Ooh. I know
I have
some-
vets in my family that do not appreciate that.
I know some vets.
And I don't need them to be sitting next to me to know it. And that's disgusting. He should be ashamed of himself. And any woman that we sitting in their chat laughing about it or mocking it along with them, it should be like should really, really check themselves. Okay, because
And
he's
Megan
not
and
just degrading me.
And Megan, Tug, and the content creator, they support this guy and talk about how great he is and how he's doing services and how he is an amazing person.
What services?
By calling CPS and
yeah, that's
all
a
of that
service.
good stuff, He's doing good. He's doing the Lord's work.
That ain't the Lord's work. That's definitely not the Lord's work.
Well, he better. You know what he better
Definitely
hope?
not.
He better hope no one goes to the federal government for an audit of his 501c3.
Well, from what I hear, see, I don't mean to put out, this is personal information, so I shouldn't even talk. But I will just say he doesn't own this 50c3 by himself.
No, you don't. By the way, Mike, how's Ryan doing? Just asking for a friend.
Since we're just mentioning first names now, right? That's okay.
It doesn't matter if his name is on it.
No. Mm-hmm.
People can absolutely pull. It doesn't matter if it's a 501c3 legally. Your finances are open.
Yeah.
And he made the comment that his channel is part of the 501c3.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He sells merch on his channel. Therefore,
you can get a 5% discount if you become a member.
That merch from his channel and all finances coming in from YouTube should be reported by that 501c3.
Right.
Lots of stuff going on there.
It's coming. It's coming very soon.
Beverly, Richard Cranium. I like that.
I was trying to have fun with the Spawn Trooper, and that was it. And then the DJ got.
Don't be fooled. That guy's not going to end up being your friend, Dave.
No. I just thought I thought maybe he was one of the clear-headed ones that I could. He could still have his opposing viewpoints, but we could still have discussions.
Yeah.
I just want to have a discussion with these people without name calling and doxing.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want.
What it is? You know what it is, though? I think it's the fact that I won't talk to him. I want to me that my whole thing is the truth, right? And Spawn Trooper can go out there and spew all the bullshit that he wants to. Same with Vague Nation. They're not part of the truth. They're not, because they have nothing to do with Michelle and Germ and what's going on between them. All they're doing is spewing a bunch of hate and making shit up as they go at the tail end of this thing. Okay?
They're the content creator pawns. They're the pawns that the content creator is putting out first.
They have to keep the lies going in order to keep their content going.
Mm-hmm. And they're attacking me because I'm like the only one that they see in a big way. But there's more than just me doing this. Maybe they
What's
You
don't
got bigger
realize.
balls than me. I'll admit that, Lisa.
No,
You are so tough. You are such a warrior. And
I'm just
I
not
mean,
scared of them. You know what I mean? Okay. You know, I don't know what I
and
don't
that's
know what to
honorable.
defend. I don't
That is
think that you
honorable.
should be. You know, I don't think that you should be in fear of getting a cease and
oh,
desist or
okay. Hold on a
Oh,
minute.
that's
Whoa,
all
wait.
past. That's all
Bruce is in the
past.
chat. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. He made sexual innuendos about me, Tori, and
mhm.
Bruce's wife.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell him right now. So anyone that's over there, you can tell him this. That boy couldn't handle this woman. This woman would put that boy on his fucking knees and make
Tori's
him beg
heated.
for mercy.
Tori, that's why he's on the YouTube spewing a whole bunch of shit and losing his
They
mind, thinking he got doxxed. Meanwhile,
they got it
apparently
out for
everybody knew who he
Bruce.
was.
Them poor
They
little
got it
So
out
they
boys.
have it
so
out for
bad for
Bruce.
Bruce.
They have it out for me.
So bad.
They think you know that, like, first of all, Bruce is the lawyer, okay, and Chuli's is my YouTube channel with my cousin, and Tori's on here as a guest, our friend.
They keep
She has
calling
her own
me
channel.
being part of Tully's. I'm not part of Tully's. Thank you. I'm just a friend. But you know
But
what? If I was in their family and my name was Lee, I'd be happy to be a part of the Lees.
You're a part of this channel's family, I believe.
yes,
Part,
absolutely,
yeah.
100%.
I
So
told
when
Lisa one of the times I was in Florida that she was like my younger sister. Can't call her my little sister because she's taller than me.
That's okay. Never mind. I have one that's taller than me. But my thing is they got everything all wrong. Who's saying what? How's she getting this? How's she
Thank you,
doing that?
Bruce.
First off, like I said, I've been in the entertainment industry since I was 17 years old. Okay? I've been doing a lot of things. I know how a lot of this shit works, but I am not a lawyer. I am not a lawyer. And if you want to come at me, then go right ahead. I'm not afraid of you. I can fight back. Okay? I don't sit scared, you know?
Well,
And I
I
understand
guess
some people do, but that's just not the way I've ever been. That's why, like, they joke about the whole warrior thing. I've always been called a warrior my whole life because I'm a mama, I'm a protector. You know what I mean? I've always been that
awesome.
way.
Yeah, I guess they pulled Bruce's school records from his law school. They've been tracking him back to 1993 now, I believe they
I
said.
did a full
And
background check on him.
they
It's okay.
said that they got all of his stuff that he worked for the Supreme Court, and when he worked for the Supreme Court, he did nothing but file people's papers, and he was a glorified gopher. And they were just degrading
Okay,
him any which
so
way they
did they
could.
show
And
any of this information, or are they
no,
just
of
talking a
course
bunch of
not.
shit?
Of course
Okay.
not. They're talking
Well,
about it goes back to
you do
1992,
know that, like,
1993.
when people come out of law school, a lot of people work as prosecutors, public defenders, things like that. Like, there's a lot of people do that coming out of law school. Now, I'm not saying that's what he
Yeah.
did. I'm not saying that's
No,
what he
it's
did.
just funny.
But my sister interned, for a while before, like, having, I'm not even going to go into what she has. But anyway, I have family that are attorneys, and they interned before and then got their jobs the second they got their license. You know what I mean? So it doesn't. What does it matter? What does it
I
matter?
agree.
Jeremy's freaking lawyer is a scam artist.
Yeah, they said that's defamation. They said
How is
something
that
about that
defamation?
too.
That's my opinion. That is my opinion. It's not defamation. It's my opinion. And I mean, I literally showed the articles in the newspaper, the public record. There's articles in freaking where Arkansas. They pull up the public records in Arkansas. He was
But Lisa,
denied
the
to
content
practice
creator
law.
did not say it. The content creator didn't say it, so it's not true, Lisa. You should know this by now. They
Well,
can't
I'm
have it
sorry.
verified by Jeremy, so it's not true.
Well, that's germ law. We're talking United States law, and that's where he's going to lose his ass. You know what I mean? Germ law
For
don't
those that
count.
was sarcasm.
Germ law is in his own world. And if they want to follow him, that's fine. But they're going to be laughed at, mocked, whatever. We won't mock him here. I'm just going to laugh my ass off. By the way, actually no, I'll wait for that. But
I did derail you. Can you give us update on the fence though?
Fine.
Is everything good with the fence?
Oh yeah, the fence.
Yeah, everything is going good with the fence. I'm just waiting for more of the gift cards to arrive. I got there late today, so I wasn't able to get them because the door was locked. And so I'm gonna get them tomorrow, and then we'll see what's there, and then we can go get the panels. The thing is we do need some more funds for the posts,
Yeah.
which the original. As long as we got the panels, we knew we could do it. So now we just have to get the posts. So the posts
the
have to
posts
go in
have to-
4x4
first.
pressure treated.
And you have to use
yeah.
the 4x4 post every 4 feet.
Yeah,
The
It
we
panels
need
are
was every
99
10 feet, right?
They're 8 feet. The panels are 6 by 8. So we need 99 posts. So and the posts have to go in first, guys. So that's pretty. I'll know exactly where we're at as far as I have a total of what it's going to cost for everything.
Is
And-
Ghost Lady in here? If so, I just want to say, Ghost Lady, you rock, and you know what you're doing, and you know why I said it.
Well, I know John Jay said he really wants to help, and he was talking
Yeah.
about postal diggers and stuff, and he's
Yeah.
in the area,
It'd
so
be-
keep him in
It'd
mind.
be really good if anybody had like an auger, like a
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it'd be really good.
you would
because
need like an 8-inch auger, though. I would guess because you're putting the 4x4s in.
Yeah, it's just that's a lot of posts for someone to take. It's a lot of posts.
And is this
but
going to
anyway,
cover all the frontage of the property, or
it
is
will
it just
cover. It's the front. It's the whole front.
Lisa,
Oh, it's going to
Yeah.
look beautiful.
Kyle
Wow.
said if you have not made the Olight shirts,
Uh-huh.
you can move the money that Kyle gave you for the shirts to the post
Fence?
to the
The
post
post?
fund. Yep.
Awesome. The Olights are not on there. I did everything, but because that Olight shirt
You got to
needs to
get their
be.
permission.
Well, I have to get their permission, but also it
Yeah,
needs
I
to
got
be
mine
fixed.
pulled.
Yeah, it needs to be fixed
Yeah,
because
they pulled mine.
okay, so like when you're doing a graphic for a t-shirt, it has to be of a certain resolution, certain size, certain things like that. So that would have to be fixed, but Olight has to approve it in order to do it.
Yes,
So-
Gecko Pete, the fence is the most important step. That's the first step.
Yeah,
It's very important.
Well, the thing is we know we got the panels, right? And we had to make sure we can get enough panels, right? Now that we know we have, now we go for the posts. So, but the posts do have to go in first. I'm sure y'all realize that. But let's see. What else I was gonna say?
I was thinking about a Christmas gift
Tracy,
from
wait.
Milltown's Best. Oh, sorry.
Tracy Norris, the money was sent to Lisa to use to give away t-shirts from Kyle.
Yes.
If
Yes.
Kyle says she can take that money and transfer it to the post funds, it's Kyle's money. So yes, that can be done.
Kyle, can you just send me an email stating so in case someone like that asks a question and I could just say, here you go?
If we were a 501c3, we would absolutely have to have documentation saying that funds that were donated for a specific reason have to have documentation to use them for a different reason. But we're not a 501c3. We're a group of friends doing something to help someone. So that's easy enough to do. Just
all
say.
the YouTubers are doing stuff this time of year. It's kind of like what YouTubers do around Q4 is they all have their passion projects and stuff like that. And this is something we're all trying to help the community, and help people that need it,
How much
Joy
how much
has a lot of her. What?
You got multiple questions. How much does one post cost?
One post, actually, they gave me a total. When it came to the posts, they gave me a total for everything. I actually have an image of it. I'd have to go look at that.
Donna Stokes, we may have someone that can help with that, but we've got to check. Yes, the gate is in consideration. Panels will be used for the gate, and we'll just have the brackets and everything to support it correctly.
Sorry,
this is how I wind up interrupting all the time because I read the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Better than me. I ignore them sometimes.
Well, no, Lisa talks about everything else, and I'm the one that does this.
Yeah, because when I'm talking, it's hard for me to pay attention because it stops me, my train of thought. So I always go back to it. And then Tori usually gets
Join
questions.
the joiners. I'm sorry that people are so hateful that they're going after you for your fundraiser to help you, your
Yeah, that's
GoFundMe to help
pathetic.
you recover from the hurricane. That's
Yeah.
trash that's doing that. Consider the source.
You know what it probably is? Jeremy's getting ready to show a video or something about him helping a specific person, and he wants everybody to donate to them. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Why else would you put someone down for trying to, recover their home in a hurricane like this that many people have been affected by?
Yeah, we are
But
using
Joy's GoFundMe link, guys, we'll scroll through here. Just take a look. I don't have the link directly in front of me, but it will. Stream Elements will post it. It's in there. And I'm sorry
And
you
I'll
are
post
getting
it.
hate for that.
I'll post it in my description from my stream today, and every stream from now on, because it's very important. This a member of our community needs our help, and
Yeah.
as much as people think we are the bad guys, hashtag we are the good guys. If we can help, we
Okay.
should.
Yes,
Oh,
Hannah, they do.
Lisa, did you receive funds for Boots for John?
No, not
Okay,
yet.
so there is no money
that
for
I know
Boots for John, Tracy. Is that what you're asking about? Can we divert money for Boots for John? We're not taking money off of the fence project for anything else.
Thank
But
you,
I know
Kyle.
someone asked specifically about Boots. That's what she was talking about. I do apologize. It's not what I thought you were saying.
Okay. Why is it anyone's business what's done something if they hate Michelle and family? Why continue to keep their nose buried in her business? Exactly.
Just something they
Exactly.
can make content about. That's all. They don't. I don't think they really care. It's just something to bitch about and to fill.
Yeah,
their
they're
time.
like using this channel like they're trying to do this, they're trying to do that. I mean, the Facebook posts are unreal. They actually posted some of the things on the Harley Jolly Christmas list. Well, who's this really for? Blah 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 blah. Blah. It's like,
Multiple
well,
people.
if you think about it, think about where she's living and what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know, right? But obviously, there's a gazebo there. Why would that be? Why would that be? I don't know. Maybe
Tracy, we're not saying that we're
a
using
play
any
area
money. We're not
for
using
when.
any money sent specifically for Harley to buy John boots. It was mentioned that he needed boots. If someone wants to give money specifically to buy his boots or wants to buy his boots and send them, that's fine. We're not diverting any of the funds that were sent specifically for Harley to anything.
If I was
And I
gonna
want to
put,
make one thing clear. I want to make it clear that Lisa and Tori, Kendra, Bruce, no one is making a penny off of this. Just so you all
No.
know,
no,
they are putting the hard work in and not seeing a penny. And they're going to be putting in even more work when it comes time to erecting said fence.
yeah,
So all that stuff needs to get nipped in the bud right now. This is strictly an act of goodwill. So yeah.
I'm looking forward to doing a lot more stuff. I can't wait to wrap presents. I get so
You know what?
excited opening the boxes right now, seeing what's here. I mean, I'm like,
I'm making Harley a vest, and now I'm making her a bag that she can use as a backpack for many years to come. And I was pleasantly shocked and surprised and just thrilled that someone sent me some money and says, use this to make stuff for Harley. Use it for however you see fit to make stuff for Harley. That'll cover the cost of the materials.
yeah.
Amazing community.
And so, I'm not going to lose any money on materials. It's just my time. And I'm okay with that. I was okay giving up the materials too, but someone felt that I shouldn't have to do that. So they did that. Yes, Harley's stuff and John's stuff are two totally different things.
Now it's easy for everybody to go to the one link rather than me send out, well, here's a link for this, here's a link for that. So if people want to buy John boots, I'll find out what size he is and I'll just throw it on the Harley Christmas list. There was something sent here for Michelle from Harley. So I mean,
Yeah, that's
maybe there could be
beautiful.
a for John from Harley. You know what I mean? So I mean,
What's wrong with that?
people are thinking, they're thinking about everything here. And for the hate naysayers, then you know what? Get out of here. No one needs you here. But they're going to sit there and they're going to post on, the Facebook posts and say a whole bunch of shit, like I was saying before. And you know who's like, we are so in this woman's head. She like cannot stand us. She's in
Yeah,
here
that
right
bothered me
now.
today too.
Yep.
She's in
Granny,
here right now, hating every little word that we're saying, twisting everything in her brain while she's typing it to put in a little Facebook post. Melanie. Trust me, I get
Granny
screenshots
Kathy,
about this woman every day. Every day.
Granny Kathy says, "Can you please verify John's boot size?"
Yeah, I just have to ask. Hold on.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that he's a 12. I hope I'm
No,
right.
what we were told was a 13 wide.
I don't
yes.
even know what it was.
I was
Lana,
close.
that is
I was close.
correct. The gazebo that has the sides on it, the whole point of that is so they can set a table and chairs out there and they can do school out there when the weather's nice. But they also will always have a place to park her outdoor toys
That's
if
a wrong
the
guess
weather's
from
nice.
you said.
And they don't have to go put it in the barn every time, in the shed, I mean.
All right, I'm asking. I
13
don't know.
wide.
This is so in line with the stuff I do at my job anyway. We always pick families that need, and we band together and we get them what they need. And we don't say, oh, why is the mother getting something or why is the father getting something? We say, let's get this family together and let them have a good Christmas together.
13 wide would be correct, and regular boots, not steel toe. Now I can add them to the wish list, and then people can just get it off there if they want
So
to.
that is a 13 wide boot, but not steel toes.
Right. So anyway, so there was, the 3 hours of threats and defamation all over the big channel last night or yesterday,
Yes,
whenever the
Jan,
hell
the
it was.
fence that we're putting together is, in fact, a wooden fence.
So we're also being killed in cartoons.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Did you catch that?
I didn't see it, but I heard we're being killed off one by one.
Yeah, real classy.
Very classy. That's like this all
I
falls
had a
under, like,
microphone
civil
shoved up my
rights.
ass.
You had a microphone? Oh my god!
Yeah, I sure did.
Not that it's funny, but it's like funny.
Well, I
not
laughed
funny,
at it.
You know,
I laughed at it, but the overall premise of it is like, if you think about what it is at the core of it, it's somebody wishing me dead.
Right. It's true, and that's why that's a problem. You know what I mean?
The money for the fence was obviously supposed to go to a scam GoFundMe. Oh, we're stealing the scam Hale's money that he needs for his lawyers. Is that what it is? We're stealing his money by having people do it here instead?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Make that make sense.
Oh, I get it. No. What it is people are donating to Michelle now and to Harley and for the fence and everything when these people could have been donating to him. Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't have been making him anything. I wouldn't have given my time and material for
money
him.
off the YouTube monetization. I am asking only
Tracy's jealous.
They're making nothing off this. Okay, so my channel is monetized. Okay, I get super chats. As far as ads go and stuff, I have not played with ads. So whatever ads normally run, it's just normal thing, and it's pennies on the dollar, guys. I mean, like pennies. It's like nothing.
I could probably guess what you make per stream.
Yes, this is something else we need to clarify. Okay, let's clarify this.
Not much.
Michelle, Michelle, Harley Grace, and John Cook did not ask this channel for a damn thing other than a place to have their voice heard. The whole fence project came into play here. It was here that it was birthed. And Lisa contacted Michelle and said, hey, Michelle, how long is the front of your property?
Yeah.
And came back and said it's this long and then did math. And it's like, Michelle, people want to buy you a fence.
Yeah.
Are you
That's exactly how it happened.
If we buy the fence panels and people that you don't know show up to your property and put this fence up for you?
Yeah. And I got an issue. There's people in Otter Creek who messaged me wanting to help. So Germ saying everybody in Otter Creek, it's bullshit. Everybody in Otter Creek does not have an issue with Michelle and John. As a matter of fact, they have more of an issue with him. So
the fact that you even have to talk about all this really speaks to the level of invasion of privacy, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And
it's really...
Michelle never asked for a dime from anyone. She never asked for gift cards.
Not from here. Not
Lisa did that. Lisa
doesn't even show up in the chats anymore.
That would be Someone yesterday in chat said, hey, how about we take a few of us band together and buy one of the, like, a Thanksgiving food box and a Christmas food box.
That came up in that came up
over that. They can just go pick it up, warm it up, and have a nice meal.
Yeah.
I love this community.
And then, and if anybody's going to question Harley Jolly Christmas, that was me totally sitting here getting really upset at the fact that someone didn't let a little girl go to Christmas the year before. That blew my mind.
Native Lisa, you can email
Christmas is a very big deal to me.
Oh,
and my mother always, we were spoiled. We were, I know many weren't, but we were spoiled. And my mother actually still spoiled me up until she died, and I was in my late 30s. So, yeah, the fact that any little girl or boy was left out of that, and that came up in the middle of a chat. I was like, oh, hell no. I'm like, well, guess what? We're doubling down in this year. I'm like, you know what? She's going to have a Harley Jolly Christmas. It just came right out.
Yeah.
And
beautiful.
There it was.
Libra, about the Christmas gathering and everything, please send Lisa an email about that, because there will be vetting that has to be done.
Yes.
I'm not saying you're bad. I promise you, I'm not saying anyone in this channel is bad.
Not
but we
anybody.
do know for a fact. We do know for a fact there's some trolls here.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. So we absolutely have to vet people. And if
567 watching, guys, please throw a thumbs up on this video. It really helps them out.
Thanks.
I apologize if anyone is offended by saying they have to be vetted. Just think about it as it's your house, and a bunch of people want to come to your house around your children. Wouldn't you want them vetted before they walk through your door?
Especially if they're coming off the internet. I mean,
that's
true.
Lisa.
I mean, I'm sorry, but Therese and Brett Granger should have vetted Lloyd. Jeremy should have vetted Lloyd. They all should have vetted Wes. They didn't do nothing. None of it. And they just believe his damn story. Well, you can keep believing, get your believers fixed, guys, because trust me, when the royal flush comes out, the royal flush comes out, you guys are going to be like, holy shit. And you're going to see that every last one of those people are lying through their teeth and just not right.
Okay. Yes.
Every last one of them.
Yes, Lisa is monetized. She was monetized before this started.
I was monetized before this.
She was making money off of super chats before this started.
Yes.
Lisa was making money off of merch before this started, because she's had a merch store for quite some time. She was also making money off of selling rocks, crystals, and gems, and
resin.
Which
you were the crystal lady when I first
has not been able to do that. So she has a loss of income of her rocks, crystals, gems, and
actually,
resin.
yeah, I do. I have a loss of income because I sold stuff every week, every Thursday night, sometimes extra days.
The super chats and monetization that's going on her channel right now is actually supplementing the loss of her regularly scheduled business.
It's not even doing that.
Not even. So she's still in the negative with this. So is she reaping money from super chats?
No.
And all that kind of stuff. Yes, she's making money off of that. But when she takes into account the money
profiting. I'm not profiting
she's
money.
Not making any more money than what she was before. She's actually making less.
I'm making less.
So just to clarify the truth of it all.
I just want to say something else. Last week I said something, or was it Thursday or Tuesday, that I wake up, I'm doing all this shit till I go to bed. Now, let me say, if you'll think this is only about the germ, you're wrong. Okay, and I'm talking to the haters. Okay, this is not only about the germ. Okay, this is about the germ, about looking up statutes, knowing what the hell I'm talking about. It's about researching this, vetting that. And I have my own shit that I have to do. So it's all the things that I do, all wrapped up from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep. It is not germ in my head, because I heard that somebody said that. So I'm just clarifying there. And by the way,
it's your obsession.
skipping a subject. Yeah, I'm not obsessed with this. Trust that. Okay,
I'm just joking.
I'm definitely not obsessed with it. But the other thing is, okay, you mentioned that they brought up Guapo yesterday.
Nonstop.
Really?
Yeah, I sent you. There was about
Oh,
4
the
or 5
one thing was
timestamps.
okay. So I know the one thing they keep saying is he's a rug dealer. No, he's not. No, he's not. Okay, and I find that amusing. Okay, because he's out doing. He's enjoying himself, and I think in his videos, you guys are seeing that. You know,
Yeah.
he's moving along. He's got a smile on his face. He's keep going. But what I can tell you is he's definitely mentioning it, but they're also like giving Guapo a hard time. Okay.
No, Debbie Ellis, you are not a troll.
Now, if everybody's going to get on Guapo about not having an auctioneer's license, I believe he said he was going to go get one. Do you know if he got one? Do you know if he's taking classes for it? Do you know what's going on? No, y'all don't know, and you won't know until he tells you. Okay? So everybody needs to quit. But what I can tell you is somebody's on Whatnot doing things that are against the rules. That's number one, with the tips and the donations and all that. That's against their rules. Okay? But the only person on Whatnot that he claims everybody must have an auctioneer's license on, which not true. But if he's claiming that, then explain to me why George and Deanna are doing auctions without him, because they don't have one. So this is
Good
where
point.
it's okay for the goose, not for the gander. You know what I mean? This is his game. It's okay when he does something or allows something to go on, but nobody else. And he's still calling and harassing the Ohio state
I'm still
on
5 minutes behind.
Guapo. So this guy, it's bullshit.
Mr. Truth, you were correct that Michelle legally could not go to Jeremy's property because of the restraining order, stuff like that. And yes, they actually lied and said that stuff was delivered to Harley, and it was not. They lied about that.
No, it was not.
I'm 5 minutes behind, Lisa. You do have a comment in.
Robbie!
Hey, Robbie.
What's happening? What's up? Hey, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing real good.
Yeah,
Glad to see you here. You looks like you changed your profile picture too.
Yeah, I just have the crocodile one on.
Nice.
That's from Animal Con, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's from today?
Yeah.
Oh, right on. Cool.
Yeah, that's one of the Orinoco crocodile.
People understand sometimes my voice can sound rather aggressive. It's just the nature of who I am. It's part of my ADHD. Don't mind me. I am not an angry woman by any stretch of the imagination. I actually am laughing at some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth that has to be said. It's hilarious that we have to say we're not a 501c3. If people want to donate money, it's their own damn business. If we want to buy a freaking fence, we can buy a freaking fence. Shut the hell up. It's none of your business. It's not your fence. It's not your money. And I'm laughing.
Email me.
I'm actually laughing about this. And you do have a private chat message, Lisa, that I copied out of chat.
I know. I wanted to see. I saw something scroll by really fast. I've auctioned a few things on Whatnot, and I am in Ohio, and I don't have an auctioneer's license. Yeah, that's what he's saying, though. Germ. It's hey, it's Germ law, right? So Germ's saying everybody has to have an auctioneer's license, even those on Whatnot. And I find it. Well, she doesn't.
True.
Deanna don't. George don't. So why are you harping on Guapo?
Because Deanna and George are working under Jeremy's license.
Okay,
Lori Ellison,
but you don't need one on Whatnot.
On Whatnot, you do not need one.
Right. Can you post the entire family's clothing sizes? I know Michelle is a small. Michelle, sorry, Carly is a 5. And as far as the shirt goes for John, he's a 2X.
It was funny. You were posting earlier about, those federal stalking statutes, and the veteran channel was saying that it is you that is cyber stalking him and all of this crazy stuff. And he said that all we have to do is actually read the statutes we're citing, and it applies to him and everything. But does he forget he's a public figure? So that's it's a whole different set of rules.
Exactly.
You understand that? I don't think the veteran channel understands the fact that he is a public figure at this point.
Yeah,
So,
he
just wanted to bring
doesn't.
that up.
He doesn't. I got something I want to show you guys. It's a little bit funny. I know I'm going to upload this video, but for
Now, will
now,
you tell me what's going on here?
we're just talking about the vague nation shit that's been going on for the past 24 hours. And
What's been
all
going
the
on?
questions. Oh, how he's totally mocking me using like sexual references to things.
What?
They actually made a sexual. They actually made sexual comments about me and Bruce's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Blatantly
What?
threatened
Are
me
you
at me
kidding
in the
me?
open.
No, and then they threatened Dave.
Are you? This is a veteran doing this stuff?
Which Dave was
Exactly.
being unalived.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and one of his top the content creator, one of his top fans made a cartoon of me, Lisa, Ray Bone Crusher all being unalived.
Yeah, eliminated one by one.
What?
Or in my case, I guess 2 by 1.
Yeah, you guys were buried in a pile of feces, and
Oh,
I had a
nice.
microphone shoved up my rear end. Ray
Thank you,
was a actual like Monterey, and like it's just tacky stuff. And
Well, it's funny that you're mentioning this cartoon because I got something I want to show you guys if you guys want to see it. I
I'm
did not.
game.
I did the voiceover on this. This was not me, and I would love for them to stand up and say, but we'll just. This is just cool. It's cool. It's funny. So let me share the screen here. Let me get it up here. Here we go. I want to make sure it's big so you guys can see.
Ed Helix donated a membership.
Good one.
All right, here we go. You
I've got
ready?
a message here from Bruce as well that someone sent me that Bruce said in chat.
All right. Oh, okay, go ahead. Read it.
Bruce said, FYI, violations of 18 USC 2261A would not support a separate RICO charge or civil claim, not included in definition of racketeering activity.
Okay.
Boy, I wish I had lawyer brain.
Me too.
No, I actually have the whole thing sitting here, but we've kind of got off topic, which is what it was supposed to be about tonight, but it's all right.
Oh,
No big
Ed.
deal because I'll go over it another time. We got a lot coming, and I'll probably use it more for Tuesday then too, but I have everything
Lisa,
sitting here.
it was also asked when you're going to start selling stuff again.
Thursday, and hopefully Kendra will be here too, because she's always
You're going to
got
start it
really
off
cool
and do
stuff.
sales first?
I think we should because if we
last
start
time we
talking
talked
about
about
anything, yeah, it gets too late, and we'll probably start earlier. If
No,
we're gonna
I just
do the
found
sales
I just
anyway.
found the message that he sent. I am behind in the chat because I'm still 5 minutes behind scrolling through the chat trying to catch all the messages.
All right, well
So
let's play this for now, guys.
I'm going
Ready?
to put this in the chat for you.
I'm ready.
All right,
ready.
here we go. It's funny. Can y'all see it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Let me know if you can't hear it. You hear the music?
Yes.
It's a little low.
In a town full of giggles where joy filled the air lived a man named Germy with mischief to share. With smirk on his face and a pocket of tricks, he scammed and he sued. Oh, what a mean mix. Step right up, folks. I've got wonders for sale. A potion, a gadget. Oh, you won't fail. He'd wink and he'd nod, waving tails oh so grand. But once you were hooked, you'd be caught in his hand. Why bother with kindness? I'll harass and I'll yell. I'll twist every word, cast my dark little spell. But the townsfolk grew wise to his sneaky charade, and they hatched a bright plan that would make him afraid. Just sign here, dear friend. It's a small little fee. But the moment you blinked, you'd find troubles, oh me. He'd sue you for things that you never had done. With papers and threats, he thought it was fun. One night they held court in the town square so bright. With lanterns and laughter, it was quite a sight. Now, Jeremy, old man Jeremy, it's time for your show. You've bullied and lied. Now it's your turn to go. They gathered together with courage and heart. We'll show him his lies are very bad art. So they crafted a scheme, both clever and sly, to teach Jeremy Holes that truth will not die. Now, Jeremy, we've gathered and we're taking a stand. No more will we suffer your crooked demands. We'll shine a bright light on your scheming so sly, and we'll show you the door with a truth-filled goodbye. They brought on the townsfolk with stories to tell, one of the tricks and traps where he'd made life a hell. With each tale of woe, Jeremy's grin turned to dread, for the truth wrapped around him like a blanket of red. With a gasp and a fumble, Jeremy turned tail, his lies all unraveling, his grand schemes now pale. He scampered away with his goon squad in hand, while the townsfolk all cheered, united they'd stand. So remember, dear friends, in this tale of the night, that honesty wins and will always bring light. With laughter and truth, they reclaimed their own cheer, and Jeremy the liar vanished. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's what's up. Wholesome, good-hearted. You don't have to dox somebody. You don't have to do anything mean. You don't have to
This is how
unalive
we do
anybody.
it.
Lisa, you
Classy.
have a list of comments in the private chat.
Okay.
Thank you, Amberlynn, for your super chat.
Again, I ask who
That's
is
how it's
putting the
done.
fence in. Volunteers. Reese's wife is a. Okay.
I really like that.
Real male and I'm a female according to the minions. Whatever. According to the minions. That's it right there. So you like that?
I really like that. I think that was
That was
so
funny.
well done.
I
Goes
did
to
not
show
come
you
up
can
with the
do this in a
story,
classy
nor
way.
the graphics. I just did the voiceover for it.
Props
So
to whoever did that.
yeah, it was I thought it was pretty cool. I threw the background music in and I did the voiceover. That's what I did. But it
It
was
sucks
awesome.
that
And I'm wondering if they're here in the chat. But I know they were. I don't see them right now, but it was awesome.
it sucks that most of our most talented people around this community here are the ones that want to remain anonymous, you know?
I know,
Like
I
the ones
know.
that did the Ray Bone Crusher stuff wants to remain
Mm-hmm.
anonymous. And it's
Yeah.
like, wow, it's such great, amazing talent that just
Yeah.
doesn't want any recognition. And that just speaks volumes to
Yeah.
both being afraid of the content creator and the fact that they just have a non-greedy heart, you know?
Yeah. Actually, the person who did the two leads at the end is the same that did the Ray Bone Crush. So I know what you're talking about.
I thought so.
Debbie!
It had the same flavor.
Yeah. Debbie, thank you so much for the $20
Thank you,
super
Debbie.
sticker.
Keith, I
Awesome.
want to say something. According to the wiretapping laws, while you can videotape someone in public, you may not record their voice in public and then use that. That is covered under the federal wiretapping laws. You can go watch that yourself. You can go look it up. Google.com.
Yeah, there's a look, guys. I was going
Where do
over
you find that, Tori?
the surveillance.
It's Google.
No, she's. How do
G-O-O-G-L-E.com.
how do you spell that, Tori?
He's messing with you, I think.
I love it when she does that.
Tree of
Yeah.
Life, can you email Lisa? Flutter has been posting your email account, and it's actually a few under where you asked the question about donating items. Tree of Life has some items in hand. They're down. Tree of Life is downsizing and has some items that they would like to see if they have items that Michelle could use.
Marsha, that'd be awesome. Actually, we just received a box of stuff that for like beads and stuff like that. It was so cool. So yeah, if you guys just want to send things, like you don't have to use the Amazon wish list. You know, definitely just email me. And if you have something like that you want to send over, then absolutely.
Support is support. Support comes multiple ways. You don't have to have a dollar to say a prayer for a family, or to send them positive energy or positive vibes, or to dance naked under the trees and wish them well, whatever you do. We don't put down on your religious beliefs as long as it doesn't ask to bring harm to other individuals.
Guys, I was looking at the 2012 Florida statutes for RICO. Wow. It's
Lisa, do
crazy.
you sometimes have to read those things out loud to yourself?
Sometimes, yeah. There's a
I
lot
mean,
in here.
if I
There's a
read
lot
things
that
that are,
doesn't relate to it, but there's a lot in here that does. And it's like,
I know
Are you
when
wow.
I
gonna
go
have
to read
Bruce on
something,
for that?
if I read something
I
that's
would
really
like to,
wordy,
but he's been busy. But yeah, I mean, I definitely want to go over the RICO and help people understand what RICO really is, because there's a lot in here. Even when it comes to the whole surveillance thing, I mean, and the whole group of them together, just acting in a sense as one under the guise of journalism. They're cyberstalking for profit.
Blatantly
Right now-
admitted.
Yeah. Lisa, are you gonna email me back? I have jobs coming up. Yes, I'm waiting to find out on the day that can happen. So
hi,
we're trying to schedule it.
you
And
freaking
then
troll.
What happened? Who?
Terry M is a troll.
Oh. See, we have the trolls in here, but they don't say anything. But will I get a tax back for items cash donated?
Do you, if your grandmother donates you some money, do you have to file it on your taxes?
Well, there might
Just
actually
wondering.
be a way.
There actually is
think
a
you
law-
might be able to actually give them a receipt. If I'm not sure
No,
how that works.
We're not a 501c3.
You're
We
not a
cannot-
501c3.
Oh, yep,
No.
you would have to be a 501c3, wouldn't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
You're not a 501c3. So we
if I
cannot
send
give
you a wrapped Olight from Michelle, are you gonna open it? If it comes in a box, I will open it to see what it's for, because there's been something sent here for Harley's birthday. Everything gets unwrapped, unboxed, so we can wrap it for Christmas. So now the box that I received yesterday that I mentioned is actually going to Michelle before that. So there's certain things that if it's not for Christmas, it's going to go to her beforehand. So I will unbox it. But if there's put it this way, if you don't want me to see something in the box, put a box in a box with a note. But honestly, I really don't want anything bad being sent to her if that's your plan.
I was going to say, no, you need
That's
to
the
go
first thing that came to
continue
mind.
doing what you're
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
and open them up, because the last thing we need is for some troll to send something
Yeah.
inappropriate and it be
Yeah.
opened by that child or in front
Okay,
of that
Debbie,
child.
thank you.
So as much respect as I have for everybody supporting, we have trolls here.
Right.
And
You know,
so
you have sick individuals. Look at these guys who call themselves veterans. They're making cartoons like this. Come on. That's
Yeah.
a sick mind.
Yeah. And I have vets in my family, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be some phone calls made.
Just the misogyny alone is.
Yeah, I was
like I
said, I was thinking about it, guys. I was thinking, well, put it in a box but you know what? The truth is I have to open it to make sure it's all good. I'm not bringing anything to her that's bad.
Yeah.
So I'll wear gloves.
you're getting people in the chat saying that check everything, open everything. And
No, there is not, War City.
And there's no disrespect for anyone individually.
Mm-hmm.
It is anyone can send something from living in your general area and say that they are you and send something in that's inappropriate, and we wouldn't want that.
Right.
So we're trying to cover everything.
Yeah. Everything
Lisa,
I got records, and that's all I need to worry about. Yes.
Lisa, you might not be. We might not have power next week.
Do you think it's going to be that bad?
Now they're saying Cat 3.
Was that
Dead Arm,
Hurricane
I have
Milton?
my own t-shirts on my own site.
What's that?
I said, is
Dead
that the
Arm
new
has
hurricane?
Yes. Sorry, two conversations at the
There's
same
a
time.
lot of talking over happening here tonight and the other night too.
I'm getting ready to call it a night, though, guys.
No,
so
the new
give me
hurricane
one less
is
person.
Cat 3.
Sorry, Dave.
Sorry, Dave.
No, it's my bad. I'm just gonna get going, guys. It's past my bedtime,
No,
so
you can't
that'll
go.
make it a
Alright.
little easier for everybody.
No.
Thanks,
Dave,
thanks for coming on, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Of
Dave,
course, guys.
have a
And
great
thanks for
night.
letting me
It's
know
always
the
a pleasure, Robbie.
timestamps because that's cool. I need
Hopefully,
to,
like I said, hopefully there can be boundaries put in place in the future. There is a way to have differing opinions and not do the stuff that is being done, guys. Simple
Yeah.
as that. And I love you all. Go tell somebody else you love them too. And I'll see y'all later. Peace.
All right,
later.
Dave. Good night.
Love you. God bless, bro.
And shoot, I said something. I forgot who I was talking to now. Damn it. It's okay. It's me. Oh, Dead Arm.
Dave's cool. Super Dave.
Dead Arm. I actually have my own t-shirts.
Right, Megan?
Lisa has her t-shirts and she's doing the all together t-shirt with all of us on it, but I do have my own personal t-shirts that I'm working on.
Yep. And then I'll be working on Robbie's. Robbie has, if you go to my merch store, there's a section for Get Swamped. And right now there's a hoodie in there. There's a wall tapestry in there. But Amazon has Get Swamped gear.
Yes.
So we'll be do you have that link on you, Tori? Because I'm on the laptop.
Yes, I do.
I don't have them on my laptop because you know how we have all like the emojis, the gators, and all that stuff. I lose all of it. So I don't use it. The only way I could use it is from the iPad. It never comes out and gets all messed up. I don't know why that is.
Let me find that.
Maybe it's because the program.
Someone asked me how Animal Con was this year. It is very, very slow. People are dealing with the hurricanes all over. People from Georgia, people from Tennessee, people from Virginia, people from North Carolina, South Carolina that usually come down are not here because of the hurricanes, because of the last hurricane. And there's a lot of people that are scared, right, panicking now because this new hurricane, and it's just a mess. And you know, FEMA is out of money, and this hurricane may do a lot of damage to Florida.
It did a lot of damage up the entire coast, Gulf Coast of Florida.
The last one did.
Yeah,
Now,
because Clearwater is bad, you know, and they haven't really been talking over here. They haven't talked much about Clearwater at all.
Clearwater's bad. Up
So
there by
Clearwater's
Mimi's, on the coast is bad. Up in the Panhandle's bad.
That's the
And
merch link, guys, for Chuli's.
you know, there was a lot of damage in Tampa that just only by the coast, though,
Yeah.
over by the water.
Yeah.
There was a lot of flooding. They had barriers around the hospital that, thank God, the barrier walls held, but you know, and then this one is coming anywhere. It's going to come anywhere in between Fort Myers and a little north of Tampa. So that's the spaghetti noodles now.
Little north of Tampa, that's going to hit us dead on.
Yeah. If it comes in just north of Tampa, that's going to hit us dead on.
Robbie, John Caps wants to know if you've ever met Troy Landry.
Yes. Yes, I have, John.
I saw oh my gosh video. Wow.
Yeah,
All
and we're
the
not
homes that were throwing things out, piles and piles of furniture, beds, clothes. I mean, just like so much stuff being thrown out. Every house had piles of stuff outside of it.
North
Every
Carolina
house.
took a hard hit too. Asheville, North Carolina was pretty much blocked off.
Tori,
road outages.
Tori and Marcia, did you guys go through my live chat earlier?
No.
Can you do that for me later? From
The
my
8-minute
chat?
one?
Yeah, the short video live I did earlier. Somebody
what?
said there's inappropriate comments.
All right.
Hello?
On it. Oh, Marcia
Hello.
did. Did you delete any messages,
What am I,
Marcia?
wood?
No.
Uh-huh.
Because if you saw anything inappropriate, you can go delete it.
Okay, here, Marcia and Tori, forget it. I'm gonna put more on Lisa's plate.
Go ahead.
You try to be nice to someone, and this is what I get. Hello.
Go ahead. Hold, please.
Hold,
No.
please.
Hold, please. Hold, please. I actually watched this thing. Hold,
Were
please.
there any inappropriate comments on it? At the end, there were nasty comments.
Was there?
According to Stacy, there was.
Wow. Wow. At the end, when I had to go do a meet and greet for an autistic child. Oh, that's really appropriate.
Kyle, you know what? Robbie
Where
doesn't
was it?
have to do anything. Robbie can just mind his own damn business and do his thing with his animals and stuff like that. And there are some of these twats out there that want to still drag his name into it and pull him into shit that he has nothing to do with. And that's the fact.
Okay, John.
You got a swamp donkey down in Louisiana that keeps dragging him up. And then you got someone else calling him the Gator dude or Gator man or whatever that wants to keep bringing him up when he has not said a word, hadn't mentioned anything about them. So he doesn't have to do anything. Yes, Tessa, that is one of my favorite words.
I don't know what you're talking about, Robbie. You have the whole chat up.
I don't know. Someone just said it there.
What's the words?
She
I don't.
didn't say what the words were. She just said at the end there were some bad comments.
Um,
And what's really sad is Robbie's channel is geared for children. And for people to go in there and post inappropriate comments when there's children watching that tells you the mentality of the people. I mean, they obviously care nothing
I
about
don't see any, Robbie.
Okay.
Today is not last night's, right?
Yeah, today's, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see any.
I just couldn't see the chat that much today because I was walking around filming, and then I got pulled in for meet and greets.
Yeah, I don't see it.
How dare they think you would do things you're obligated to do? Oh, wait, you do that, don't you?
Yeah.
You fulfill your obligations.
I'm so weird about that though. I hate when people pay for meet and greets because it's like you're at the show. Just come up and talk to me. How am I, Tori? I'll sit there and talk for hours to anyone.
Yeah. Robbie, something you stand there. If a child walked up to Robbie and he is in the conversation about going to a rock show, he sees a child waiting to talk to him, he is going to stop and turn to that child to see what that child wants. And
you guys should have seen Jay's face today.
I bet he was in seventh heaven.
Oh my God. It was so great. It was so awesome. Mom made his whole weekend. He was so excited.
Christy, we are his mods. That's why he said it.
Yeah, we are his mods.
Can I ask what happened with Germ? I thought you were buds.
Who?
Robbie.
Buds don't treat each other like that.
You saw how he treated Guapo at the flea market? I mean, at the sale?
I removed it too, Flutter. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was it, but I know what she's talking about.
Bill, it's just if that's the way
Ray.
you treat your friends, I don't want to be friends with him. And the stuff he was saying, where people are so stupid, you just ask them for money and they give you money, and I just don't like that.
Yeah.
Because if people want to support me, it's greatly appreciated.
Absolutely.
And we do stupid antics for people who do donate just to have fun with it. And
Eating the hot chips.
yeah,
Hot chips, eating hot peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
Horace made himself sick. Eating mealy worms.
and now we got the. Can I get a?
Wait. Didn't
Oh my
Bobby
God!
lose
I
his
have to
eyebrows?
say, every time Chris, that's annoying.
Wait,
It's great.
lose his eyebrows for money?
It's annoying. I
What's
remember
that?
like when he did it, I was
Yeah,
like,
I did. I shaved
Yeah,
my
you did.
eyebrows.
Robbie said if someone donated X number of dollars, he would shave his eyebrows. And then before he finished the statement, the money was donated. So he had to shave his eyebrows and he had something to go to after that. So he had to show up. Was it Animal Con? He had to show up at the event with no eyebrows.
Yeah, last year at Animal Con.
Yeah.
And then also I let John and Z wax my armpits.
Yes.
See, part of his legs.
Z
Yeah.
did it with his legs.
He said,
Mom donated the money for my eyebrows to be gone and my armpits to be gone.
Exactly, Debbie.
I think Mom just likes torturing me.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a fair warning. Okay, when the royal flush comes out, because Debbie's exactly right. The more they get exposed, the more deranged they become. I'm giving you guys fair warning. They're gonna be losing their minds this week. There is gonna be such a spin or try to spin this, and they can't.
Yeah.
The royal flush is the truth. And when all is said and done, wow. Wow.
BC
And
Island, yeah, that's true. I believe that too.
so I'm letting you know, right off the bat, they're going to go bonkers this week.
If in quotes,
BC Island girl, you're right. You hit the nail right on the head.
if a man is going to abandon and berate his own children, that says it all. He'll stomp on anyone because no one matters.
Yep, absolutely.
You said an entire encyclopedia with that one paragraph or a couple of sentences.
How much of Guapo's mannerisms he's doing now? He's jelly.
Because that song he would sing about wanting to be like Guapo,
it's true.
is one of the truths that he told. He wants to be a young, good-looking man that has a personality that people like.
Will you make a recording like you did before about the I want to be like Guapo? I can do it with Crayola.
And you do have multiple emails. Tree of Life sent you an email. And I know multiple people did. She will be checking her emails after the live. It's really hard for her to do it during the live. Lisa, evidently I'm your secretary now because I just asked me to do this, but I'm just doing this.
Looks like
I get paid absolutely nothing for that. And by the way, for people asking about the money, I don't make a damn dime off of this.
No.
Strat lover, I'm
not asking
it's to. So true. I mean, the thing that's amazing me is he does all this legal stuff, and now he's got a GoFundMe page for legal stuff. So people,
it's not his; it's his agent.
That's funny.
That he's sharing.
So people are donating for him to do BS stuff to make content, which he's making. I don't understand it.
Are you doing a video for Royal Flush like you did for Blindside?
Yes. Yeah.
I am so lost.
Those are not monkeys, Kyle. Those are lemurs. The one of them is a black and white lemur, and one is a red rough lemur. If you're talking about the two little ones that
We got 3 black and whites.
Those are his babies. They're so cute. I got to go in the shade.
This was on a t-shirt. If at first you don't succeed, try doing what Robbie says. Wait, it scrolls. What Robbie told you to do the first time.
I ain't listening to Robbie. He's old now. I pick on Robbie about being old.
Venom Bites, you can email me.
Yeah. Hello, this is Lisa's assistant. She's
Lisa Double Tory, sorry.
She's unavailable right now. How
Okay,
can I help
that
you?
is now okay. Bye.
Wait,
All
what
right.
did they ask?
Huh?
Okay,
I'm not addressing that. Nope.
Addressing what?
How are Loki and Rufus doing, Robbie?
They're doing awesome. You're not addressing what?
I'm not addressing that question that was just asked in the chat.
Put it in the private. What was it?
Because I was told I had already said not to do that.
Okay. Yeah, where I come from, the religious people don't ask that way.
They all know the dirty truth is coming. Hope they have their story straight. Who goes under the bus first? I'm not telling you. It's coming. When's the news? On Tuesday? Soon. Very soon.
Oh.
I know it's a teaser. And I don't mean to tease you. But I want you to know so you pay attention to when it comes out. That's why I keep mentioning. But I hope it's a big bus, right? But yeah, it's pretty interesting, guys. And it's gonna shock most of you. Definitely shock his current viewers.
Dude, this whole thing shocks me.
Yeah. Oh.
It's just insane.
Hello, Melanie.
You just gotta pay attention. It's coming. I'm just waiting. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. I'm looking at. Sorry, I was just looking at some email.
I said you weren't checking email.
I know, but I had to look at something.
Noreen Curtis said, "Did you try the medicine she suggested? Because your voice sounds good with no coughing."
Noreen. Oh no, I haven't coughed tonight, have I? I think I did.
Kyle, you got a beautiful one for me. Thank you so much. It is deeply appreciated. Pretty much with me, you can't really go wrong. I love rocks.
You know what it is, Noreen? I think I got a lot of sleep today. Where
Must
I've
be
been.
nice. What's that?
Melanie is on her game. What's up, Melanie? How you doing?
We have not asked.
She just informed people that the royal flush is coming this week. Buckle up. Yeah, you better buckle up.
We did not ask about him supplying any such documentation or proof of how he has spent the legal fees money, because he is not a 501c3 and that is not public knowledge. And if he wants to scam people and they want to keep giving to his scams, they're welcome to do so. That's it.
Are you talking about Germ?
The people that donated to his legal fees can absolutely ask for that.
I know.
How their money was spent.
Now I'm thinking maybe because of the weekend. I don't know, but I don't know.
It's coming.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
don't think
Bearded
so,
Fisherman.
Cincinnati girl. Trust me, I don't think so. If you think you know what it is, please email us and tell us what you heard it was, because I would be interested to know what kind of idiocy they're coming up with now.
First
I
Idiocy.
don't,
off, there's only 2 people who know what the royal flush is, so I don't think it's been leaked.
and I'm not
Congratulations,
one of them.
Paul, for becoming a new warrior
Oh, I'm
member.
sorry, 3 people.
4.
What?
Bruce.
No, 3. Stop.
Bruce doesn't know.
No,
Oh,
Bruce knows.
I don't know.
Robbie, do
uh-huh.
you ship rocks to Canada?
Yes, we do.
Robbie, please say hi to John Phillips' brother Kenneth.
Hi, John Phillips' brother, Kenneth. Who's John Phillips' brother?
I don't know.
Bud Light says, I know the ace, king, queen, jack, 10 of spades.
Yes, you do. John Phillips is one of the members here, and he said, Robbie, can you please say hi to my brother Kenneth?
I think
Kenneth, hi.
Noreen just jinxed me. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh,
My jewelry is being
white,
cleaned right now. I
white
feel
Indo,
naked.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It isn't about you, I promise. Nothing.
Bruce says he has no idea. Yeah.
Sorry, Bruce. I guess it's only for the people that have been doing the research.
Hi, Eddie.
That was a tough one.
A rock bowl?
Yes, we do, Chris.
Gems to tumble for a 10-year-old that just got into it.
I just found a geode that I bought from you, Robbie. It was down here in my leatherworking stuff, and I don't know why.
I have a big geode. It's heavy too. It's just sitting here. Good night, Concerned Planet.
Oh,
Already.
Concerned Planet.
good night, Concerned Planet. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, guys.
Where's Tiza? It's a bag of combos. I'm gonna have a combo with y'all.
Ew, okay.
A royal flush happens
Oh,
in
cool, John.
174,000. I actually think a royal flush happens in 1 in 720,000.
I see what you did there.
Mr. Info, kudos to you, dude. I'm actually gonna be like,
Info, what's up?
I have seen so many screenshots in regards to what Vague Nation was saying, and Mr. Info was in there, and he had our backs, or he had
Yes,
the truth
Uncle Mo.
back.
Yes, Uncle Mo. Christmas ornaments are. Yes, we would like Christmas ornaments.
Yes,
It was
you can
already
email me.
taken care of, Diana.
I got criticized for throwing 100 stockings on the wish list.
Why? Because we're not
Yes,
okay.
Mr. Info.
We're not calling him Vag Nation because we know vaginas are stronger.
Oh my goodness, Tori.
You know, out of the mouth of old women.
Mr. Info has
You
the
know,
deep.
I'm at that age. I just don't have it. I don't give no.
Seriously though, like almost every screenshot I got had Mr. Info in there, so I'm surprised they didn't remove him.
There was someone in there tonight that I
Yes,
did a call
I am, man.
that was in there giving him shit.
Women are stronger and smarter. Yes, they
Eddie,
are.
I will make sure that Robbie has your correct address.
I'm not knocking men though. That's not what I'm doing.
No, I love men. Well, I love my man.
There's some pretty strong.
Yes, Bruce.
men out there, but there's also some infantile.
Behind every strong
world.
man is an even stronger woman.
Yeah. Ask hubby. Ask Michelle.
Exactly, Marcia. We don't have
Ask Jeff.
filters anymore. Oh, I'm a kid. Thank you, Marcia. And
You
Lisa,
can't
yes,
go
I
any
will make
further.
sure that both of them have your correct address.
Bill,
Oh,
Bill,
Bonnie,
Bill, Bill, Bill.
they blocked you. Maybe, Bill. Maybe. You know,
I
one of the
don't
things
think
they
there's
said,
any way to help those guys, Mr. Info. I mean, that guy claims he's a vet, and with what I don't even know who said what because I've just been told. I refuse to watch the whole thing. But what I was told and what I saw the screenshots of it's disgusting. And as far as I'm concerned, he allowed that on his channel, whether he said a word or not. He allowed it on his channel, and that's pretty sick. You're supposed to be like a veteran nation thing for veterans and with programs and stuff helping vets, and this is what you're doing? Really? You can create another channel dedicated to this type of crap. I would suggest that rather than pulling this crap and mixing it with veterans. If you're even doing what you say you're doing, I don't even know. Oh my God, I saw a really cool picture of a raven today, like with the oh, I gotta talk to him. I saw a really cool picture of a raven with gold wings, and they could like put Poe on that. I'm coming up with all these ideas. I gotta stop because I'm keeping someone really busy, and they're probably annoyed at me. Lisa, the package I'm sending, do you want me to wait until after the next storm to send it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, please. He's too busy living on Twitter and making petitions, plastering his child's face. And
Poe's awesome, but he's
wouldn't
bad.
he be busy doing vet stuff? There's a lot of stuff that has to be done for the veterans. Why are you bothering with this crap?
you know, he could spend his time right now finding veterans and veteran families that need support after this hurricane.
Then before the last hurricane.
That would be an awesome.
There's plenty of
That's
people
what I'm
that need
talking
help.
about. This past hurricane, that would be an awesome use of his time and energy.
Yeah. Yep. I know there is. But yeah, I mean, whatever. He's got to spend his day how he wants to. You know, that's all up to him. But I'm sorry. The vets I know would be disgusted by him and what he's doing. But there's plenty of vets that need help, and that takes time. So he should be putting his time to all that, not sitting online discussing this shit because he has nothing to do with it. He's just using it to get attention, off the whole Germ thing. Here, we're telling the truth. We're part of the truth on the right side. Germ's got his side. Well, think of this is Michelle's side, because at this point, everything we've seen is for her, not against her. So if you want to call this her side, then you go right ahead and do so, because I've got her back. I have her child's back. And if that's how we're going to do it, then we're giving her voice, and that's what it is. Look at it however you want to. But as far as Vague Nation and the sperm donor or whatever the hell, I'm sorry, whatever spawn he's talking about, I hope to God he doesn't sperm donate.
Ooh.
Ugh. Yeah, because that's just ugh. Anyway. As far as those people go, they have nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it at all. If you want to turn this into a Lisa versus Jeremy fight, whatever, go ahead. Go ahead. Because I'm going to be fighting for her and her child. Then go ahead. Turn it into me versus Germ. Don't care, because that's not what it's really about. It's him versus her. And she's fighting back.
It's just so funny because they have no clue who he is. They've never met him. They've never. You know, they don't know him. And
Mhm.
Guapo and I both directly know him.
Mhm.
And
As
you,
do other storage facility, storage
yeah,
unit.
You think
Yeah.
about how many different storage facility storage buying YouTubers
Jeebus wants nothing to do with him.
that he was involved with
Jeebus
that would have
storage
nothing to
auction
do with him.
pirate.
None of them want anything to do with him
Yeah. The only
because
people
they
that are
know the
friends with him,
real
yeah.
Germ.
The only people that are still friends with him are Conky and Rob.
The man who, in trying to help you build your YouTube channel, tells you to create drama and fights with your neighbors
Uh-huh.
for your content so that you have better content.
Thank you,
That's what he
Lori.
does.
You guys are awesome.
He did that. Robbie had a conflict with a minor conflict with a neighbor, and they resolved it like adults do. And he told Robbie not to do that, but to keep
Mr.
an argument going with the neighbor to have the
Thank
drama for
you.
his content.
$10 super chat. Oh, by the way, me shaking my tambourine apparently is my musical talent.
Damn, so you don't use the drums and the guitars you have?
No, I guess not.
No.
Not at the time anyway. They're in their cases. But yeah. It's crazy. Don't use UPS Lisa Lee and Robbie as UPS has lost the package from Kendra. They did, they lost it.
Yeah.
Tell you there was some weird shit going on.
Yeah, the storm.
No, this
Yeah,
is
but
over in
no.
It-
This is mine
was-
like 2 months ago.
and it was all the way over there where Terry is. It made it all the way over there.
It
Wow.
did.
And they tried to deliver it to his old address. He tried to resolve it, and they think they shipped it back to Kendra or something, and they don't know where it is right now.
Mo. Yeah, no, some of the
You
packages
crossed
from like
36
2 months
you placed
ago.
subs. How many subs do you have right now, Lisa?
I don't know. Hold on.
Hold, please.
Hold, please. 3,091. Wow.
Whoop, whoop.
Tori,
I
do
went
you have 500 yet?
Oh,
No.
everyone, Tori needs 20 more subs to hit 500. Tori, post your link.
I know there's at least 20 people in here who can go hit Tori's.
Let's get Tori to 500 subs, guys. Please go over and sub to her. She's awesome. She makes really cool stuff. Her channel is way more zen than this one.
You don't have to watch everything, but I would appreciate it if you did, but But
You're
don't do
almost
like
at
some people
500.
do.
Let's get her to 500.
Don't sub today and unsub tomorrow. That's just rude.
You will hit 10,000 sooner than I doubt it, Mr. The fact
Then-
that we were going up at all, I was like, whoa, what the hell's going on?
I'll tell you what,
I shocked.
at Animal Con, these guys, some of these creators, dude, they're posting on Instagram, Facebook, Patreon, YouTube, TikTok, and they're creating they come up with a whole shoot schedule for the week and they do these whole things. And I was like on a panel with these guys and I'm like, they're like, how do you do it, Ronnie? I'm like, I filmed with the TV show. I don't like that format. I don't like
Kyle, thank
trying
you.
to figure out what I'm gonna do. So we just film stuff
Corey,
we're doing
post your link.
daily.
I did, didn't I?
No. Thank you. Sorry, Robbie. Thank you, Kyle.
And I was like, I like doing stuff naturally as it occurs.
Now I gotta go look at Tori's thing. We want to see her hit 500. Hold on. Come on, guys. Let's get her to 500. I love this logo, by the way.
What logo?
Oh my God, Tori, you're at 496. 4 more, guys. Let's get her up. Get her up. She has a new logo on there. $4.97. 3 more. Come on, come on, come on. Tori, Tori, Tori.
You guys.
Come on, hit 500 so I can go to bed.
We need 3 more.
I got to be up in 5 hours.
Refresh. Nice. Come on, guys. You could do it. Boom. 2 more.
2 more. Let's go. 2 more. Come on. It's
Come on,
12:13. I got to go to sleep.
Who's going to be that? Oh, my God. 1 more. Tori, look and see who is your next subscriber.
Well, it depends. Not everybody. It doesn't tell me everybody. It depends how they have it set up.
Got it. Hey, you're at 500. You did it. Whoop,
Yes.
whoop. Nice, Tori. Nice.
Awesome.
You guys rock.
Awesome. You did it. Oh,
Congratulations, Tori. If I had balloons and confetti, I'd be shooting them off right now for you.
Okay, I'm going to imagine balloons and confetti in my head.
And fireworks.
That's awesome.
And fireworks. Got it.
Very cool. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Thank you. Cool.
You guys
Very
rock.
cool. Awesome, guys. Woot woot.
Boop, boop, boop,
Nice.
boop. Oh, sorry.
Very nice.
I get excited about the little things in life.
It's a goal. You've been working on your YouTube. It's a
That
goal,
was
and
goal
you just
number
reached
1.
it. Yeah, that's
Now I got
awesome.
goal number 2 is the next 500.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Come on.
Let your celebration. Now let's get those watch hours going. Tori, you got them? You
God,
should have
yes.
hit your watch hours.
I'm well over watch hours.
Awesome. Tori's going to get monetized. Nice. Very nice. Bravo.
Yeah.
502. You too, Sequin lady. Have a good night. Do my own papers keeps me cranky. I'm sorry, Lana.
Oh.
That's awesome. Congrats, Tori.
Now I just have to keep it up there, huh?
No, it doesn't monetize right away. It'll take a minute or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, you actually have to
right now with
apply.
500, with 500 you'll be able to do the supers, the super chat, super thanks, super stickers.
I don't
and
think
then,
you can do super thanks, just super chats and super stickers.
oh, it calls it supers. I don't know because they added
You
super
only get-
thanks after I was
Yeah.
monetized. So I don't know.
You only get 2 of the supers right off the bat.
Oh, okay. Well,
Super stickers.
super stickers and super chats she'll get.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she'll need another 500, and then she'll be fully monetized. You're at 503 now. Next
Whoop,
go.
whoop.
If you allow ads and not monetize, they promote you way faster. I've been running down a deadbeat for years. Litigation is hell. Ugh.
So can you run your videos, like your lives, without ads and then put ads in it after for rewatches?
No, you
Yeah.
put it. Oh
You
yeah,
can-
you can go do take out the ads spaces they have and put yours.
I've not done that.
Well, no, because I'm wondering, if you don't do, I would rather not have ads during my lives.
They're gonna do it.
I don't know how the ads work. I actually have premium, so I've never seen them. And I'm live doing the show, so I've never seen
I
them.
don't
But
know.
Kendra, I played with them once, and Kendra was like, "Holy crap!" It was literally like an ad came through like every 3 minutes. I'm like, "Wow, really?" So I just turned it off.
Yeah, mine's whatever YouTube does.
I don't like the ads either. That's why I have premium, so I never see them. And you still get, if people have premium and they're watching, you still get like a something. But to me,
I
the
just
ad,
don't
it's all
mess
like
with them
pennies,
because then
pennies. You see ads in the beginning. Okay. I tried to play with them once and people complained and I was like, okay, that's it. But what I was told is if they watch the replay, there's a lot of ads. I'm like, really? Haven't touched a dang thing. I said maybe it's because it's during the day. And then they suggested that it was probably because it's replayed. So I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm sorry.
I don't know. YouTube does all that.
Yeah, so whatever you're getting when you watch us during a replay or even during a live, it's kind of like the standard settings because I've done nothing. Like I said, I tried once and then I just put it right back to where it is. I know it's good for me, but I know people don't like it. As guys, I'm really not here for. I mean, it's great as long like if this could just pay for itself, as far as even the premium, right? If it pays for the premium, but we use StreamYard. I pay for StreamYard. I pay for the website. I pay to have Shopify. So if the channel just covered all the things that it needs, I'm fine.
I would like for it to pay for my StreamYard stuff like that, and
Right.
buy me a tool or two a year.
Yeah, like something like that. If it's extra
I'm
and
not
it's
looking.
gas.
I'm not looking to support myself on this.
Yeah.
By
I
any
do
stretch.
know one thing that I do need to help me with doing the lives is that 3-screen thing I want to get. That's one thing I'd like to get.
What's the 3-screen thing?
Where I attach it to the laptop and it puts 2 more screens up. So I'll have 3 screens and I can have whatever I'm looking for on one screen, the actual StreamYard on another, and the chat on another one. So I can see everything all around me rather than me having.
It connects to the back of your existing YouTube, existing computer screen, your laptop screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one does laptop. Like I have that on my big PC, on my iMac.
But
Yeah.
I have my laptop, and then I connect this to
Triple
it. It puts
screen.
a screen off to the right and a screen off to the left.
But I saw Tori's and I'm like, I want one. So I put it on the wish list so that I have it to eventually get.
You pay
It's
YouTube.
on my wish list.
Really?
Premium is when you pay YouTube a fee, and that means that you don't have to watch any ads on any channels.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Are you saying that's somebody posted him texting and driving, speeding in the rain, crashes McLaren, insurance will not cover him. Jeez.
Not if you're texting.
No, they won't.
Yeah, premium is a monthly payment
Georgia,
to YouTube, so you get movies and no ads. Music, movies, and
in
no
Georgia,
ads.
they won't. If you're talking on the phone, your insurance won't cover it either, because Georgia is a hands-free state. You're not supposed to have the phone in your hand at all while driving.
Right. George did that when she was stalking Michelle.
I don't know what Florida's laws are.
Florida's same. You're not allowed to have the phone in your hand while you're driving.
So you're not supposed to.
Wow. So not only did George do that, Jeremy did.
Yeah, you're not supposed to drive down the road with your phone out the window filming someone.
10 feet. That was illegal.
You're not supposed to be looking at your phone while you're driving.
He was looking out the freaking window. His arm was out the window. Like half his shoulder was out the window. 10 feet.
If it's mounted and it's hands-free, you're fine.
Oh, no. He was holding his phone out. And then George was driving, holding her phone up to the side as she was driving. Yeah. They just think they can get away with everything. It's on video. I say hold them accountable for every little damn thing they've done. Because
Sorry, that's why mine's mounted to the windshield.
He has gone after a Facebook post of her saying we're okay from the hurricane.
Bubba Ledbetter, you're a fucking liar.
Whoa.
Lisa did not say Mike Tooley's them say did report you, and them tell a lot of people to do it.
Huh?
What?
First of all, they can speak properly.
It does not. Yeah. First of all, no, Lisa did not report anyone.
Go into bed. I'll be back under a different name.
Anyone. So you are a liar. Go read Ledbetter's. It says, "Hey, Mike, two Lees, them say did report you, and them tell a lot people to do it."
Speak English, dude.
Hey,
Read
Mike.
read the private chat.
Okay. Hey, Mike. Two Lee them say did report you and them tell a lot of people to do it. Where's that from?
Where do you
I
think
didn't
it's
see that in here.
No, it wasn't in here.
Oh.
I'm in the middle of recording.
What the fuck, guy?
Oh, I see. So they're telling what? Vague Nation?
Uh-huh. They're lying.
Oh,
Liar,
they're lying.
liar.
Liar, liar. Pants on fire. That's okay. Put all the liars over there. Germ's a liar.
Well,
Keep
he's
him
in
on that
subscriber
side.
mode, so I'm not subscribing to him to type anything in there.
He thinks he's special.
Oh man.
But
There's a
you
lot
a
of people making up
liar.
shit.
You a liar. You should probably use one of those AI things for learning how to type.
Well,
That's
look,
worse
some
than
people
me.
don't. Some people don't speak English, so they don't type like people that do. You know what I mean? English isn't their
Translators
first language. I get it.
Translators work beautifully.
Yeah, like me, for example.
And some people just can't type. You know.
Like me.
Hey, King Paco. King Paco, did you
No,
just
I
change
did
your
not.
name?
Did not post it in here in the regular chat.
Jelly, new song layer is awesome.
But I put it in here so Lisa could read it, so people realized I actually know how to read. I am an educated woman. I know how to read, and I read exactly how it was written.
Those people on Vet Nation are so misinformed. I know, right? Because you have people coming here that post on Facebook, then he goes and reads the Facebook post, and it's like, are you kidding me?
What is by your
I
name?
typo all the time because I hit the wrong keys.
King Paco, there's a symbol by your name that means you're a member. And if you did not buy a membership, then that means one was gifted and it was given to you.
Hooked on Phonics works for me daughter at 3 years old. That's cool. Oh, by the way, we got workbooks for Harley.
All three of my kids did that. Hooked on phonics and the leapfrog before they started school. Yeah.
She got a leapfrog. She also got an iPad, like a kid pad thing.
Yeah.
And she got workbooks, games, and there's more that I gotta pick up tomorrow. I'm so excited. When you do the Royal Flush, will you tag Germ? Yep. Oh yeah.
Got to make
That's
sure he sees
definitely
it.
getting a tag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's worried it's gonna be tomorrow. He should be worried.
Yeah. He might be worried it's going to be during his live.
Big Nation is suffering from a traumatic brain injury. He was struck by a thought. I think he claims he's disabled. He's a disabled veteran.
Okay.
That's what it. If you have something playing in the background, you got to mute it.
Ooh, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Robbie.
Prayers. I got to be up in. What time
Have
is
fun
it?
tomorrow.
5 hours I get. Oh, it's going to be a lot of work tomorrow. I got to do this thing all day, then pack everything, then get home, then unpack everything, and then worry about a hurricane and pack all the snakes again.
So what date is Wednesday? Hang on. Where's my phone? Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
What is the date of Wednesday?
Yeah. That's when it's supposed
10th?
to hit us on Wednesday? It's the 10th?
Yeah, early Wednesday morning.
Oh, wow.
No,
Okay.
the 9th. That's the 9th.
Early Wednesday morning is the 9th. So Friday the 10th. Okay, so all right. You think it's gonna be really bad, Robbie?
I know it's going to be at least a 3. My prediction was 3 or 4.
Where is it
And
at right now?
over by Texas.
Just a little. Well, you know that little germ thing saying my world is crumbling? Yeah, there's that.
Um,
And if it
Mods,
comes in
pay attention
above
because
Tampa, this
We're
one's
in
going to be
trouble.
bad
he
because
just stopped his live.
it's not.
He just what?
He just stopped his live. Mods, pay attention. That's all.
Who did?
He
It's
ended
not
it.
going to.
The
It's not going to skirt the coast.
It's not. It's gonna come right in at us. Go
It's
basically
going
go
to
across
come
the
right
state.
and go across the state and out the Atlantic.
Gotcha. This one will be more wet. Certainly wind, but mostly wet. Yeah, the other one wasn't really a lot of rain. Well, for me.
For us, it wasn't.
And
Yeah,
I can't say that for everybody else.
we had burst of rain that was horizontal.
Yeah, and a lot of it was like sprinkles. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
wasn't like big, horrendous rain or anything.
Well,
And
we
if
had
it
a
did
couple.
come in, yeah, a couple of them. Incoming.
But
could be. I just wanted to give the alert because that's what they do.
if this one does what they're saying, and it is a 3 or 4, it's not that far across the state. So
Yeah.
it's not going to lose a lot of momentum.
From
I haven't
here
looked at it.
to Daytona, if we went like straight across, it's only like 70 miles.
Yeah.
So it's not, we're getting
And
it. Daytona's getting it like minutes later.
October
Yeah.
14th is the Canadian Thanksgiving.
Oh, really? I didn't know it
Yes.
was before.
Yeah, it's
Really?
before ours.
I didn't know that. But we're going to be having company on Thanksgiving, Robbie.
I
Guess who's
know.
cooking a turkey?
Nobody's cooking me.
Tori's cooking a turkey. So why don't you come over here?
I have to go to my brother's.
Oh. I was going to say, tell
Whatever.
Pam to come over here.
You know what? He can come over the day after and have a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that'd be true.
Yeah.
Yep, it is. And I have
to spend like Christmases and Thanksgivings and Easters with family.
Excuse me.
Lisa,
Well,
is it
that's
going to be
what-
okay for me to be at your house for Christmas?
What?
Is it okay if I'm at your house for Christmas?
Yeah. I already said
Okay.
that.
Well, okay, I'm going to make this clear. We are not exchanging gifts.
Okay.
Our company
You're
is our
lost.
gift. to each other.
You're a loss. I'm a gift giver, so a nice try saying that to me. Not
All right,
gonna-
I'm going to bed. Good night. God bless. Prayers to everybody. Love
Good
you
night,
all.
Robbie.
And I'll
Good night,
talk to you later. I might go live during the day tomorrow. I don't know. Depends how it is over there and how busy today. I got so busy.
If you're older than a certain age, I suck at gift giving. I'm great with children.
Good night, Robbie.
I'm getting to my phone. Okay. Good night. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.
He started that, guys. He totally started that.
And now we get
Oh
to
my
put
God.
up with it.
Yeah, I know.
Of course it did, Mr. Info. They have to come over here and see what's being said here. So we'll say it again. It is a lie. Lie.
They lie. They lie over there. They don't vet any information that they get at all. It's all lies.
Lisa did not report anyone
Mm-mm.
Nor has she asked anyone else to report anyone. So that
No.
was a lie by the dude who could not. Never mind. Not going to talk about
So
it yet.
that's a great
rude.
song, Lana. Love like a rose. La, la, la.
Monica, you can be a lurker, but a lurker and a troll is two different things. And Ghost Lady rocks.
Where is Ghost
Ghost
Lady?
Lady, I saw you earlier. She's here. She just said bye. I saw you earlier giving crap to somebody over there.
Lisa, if it's not wrapped, is it a gift? If I say it's a gift, I guess. But I'm bad. I can like buy the gift and like place it somewhere in my house, and she'll be watching it and looking at it and make damn. And I'm like,
No.
Okay, Christmas morning, I say it's yours.
What Lisa said,
I won't wrap it. I'll just make her stare at it for 30 days.
I will tell you what Lisa said was numerous people emailed her telling her that they reported something.
Yes. Hey, Ghost Lady. Yes, they did. Numerous people did.
Hey.
Because they just found it disgusting that he was even allowing that stuff on his channel. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who said what because I didn't watch it. I got a lot of email and a lot of screenshots.
Yep, I did too.
And it included images of my emoji, which is not really my emoji. It may look like it is, but it's not. They made another one. They created another one and then made the nose bigger. I don't have a big nose, guys, just saying. And it was naked, and one said she plays with herself while she's watching Vague Nation. Don't watch Vague Nation at all. Yeah, so, and the fact that he was doing that, that's totally disgusting. Disgusting.
So, Lisa, do you get the emails with the screenshots that said, I hated this and I have reported it?
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know, I reported this crap.
Yeah. That's fine. He's degrading women. They were degrading women. They were trying to degrade me. I'm much stronger than them because I don't stoop to those levels. I showed you that story. That's a funny story. That's the way you have fun with things, not what they're doing.
Lisa.
You know? What?
You know what's funny?
What?
We obviously live in their head pretty damn deep that they have to try to make up lies.
I know. That's what I was saying. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, wow, I've affected them big time. I'm like, because honey, you're not even like Storage Brats, what's up?
Hello, Storage Brats. Beautiful peoples.
Yeah, it's derogatory, it's sexist, it's and I don't know, what am I supposed to say? Well, what do I expect? It's men. No, I'm not gonna say that because there are gentlemen. We have men in here. Yeah, my husband don't talk like that. My friends don't talk like that. Yeah.
Robbie doesn't talk like that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the true men in here talk like that. Storage Brats, make sure that you come in my channel when you start selling live again and let me know so that I can announce it.
Guys who break women are in the tiny week. Well, you know what? I think so. They got something wrong with something.
I think this is my personal opinion. That they may be sexually deprived. And that is why they have to talk about it, because that's the only way they get it.
Yeah.
They have a lot of oral sex. They talk about it.
Well, they keep saying that. They said something about me being passed around. Something about me being a prostitute. Something about you and then Bruce's wife. And then it's like, are you kidding me? Like, you guys are assholes. You couldn't, like, if you were in front of me, I wouldn't give you the time of day. So I don't know what you're thinking.
I don't know which Tory Jones they think they're talking about, but it's not me.
They wouldn't. I wouldn't even look like. Okay. I've been with my husband for 20 years.
Because if they truly knew anything about me, yeah.
What, people can't report something now since what? Right? He reported a copyright thing on me. when I showed something that somebody else made on a different channel and actually transformed the video.
Someone created a transformative video and Lisa played it.
Yeah. And he
it
did
hurt
that.
his
That's
butt.
fine. Okay, that's good. Got him on that. That's fine. Okay. Now he's
His
trying to
butt
get
hurt.
me to copyright him. The other idiot is playing stuff from my live on his videos. And he will get copyrighted. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Then maybe you'll learn what fair use really is.
Hi, Laura. Sorry, my hands are busy.
Yeah, they went like a whole different, like, I don't know. And then there's a cartoon or something that the other DJ did. And he's calling people fat. He's calling me fat. And I find it hilarious how fat people are calling other people fat. You know, first of
I'm
all,
not
number one, you've never met me. And two, if you did, I don't know, you might be a little scared.
Thank you,
Amber
Amber,
Lynn.
for the gifted membership.
Thank you, Amber.
To Diana.
Diana. Nice.
Diana got a membership. If you don't have a membership gifted to you yet, just hang around. As people gift memberships, it randomly selects people. And
They said Lisa is 599 pounds. I wouldn't be able to walk, guys.
yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to sit in that damn gamer chair you use.
Right?
Those gamer chairs max out well before then.
I am a big girl, though. I'm also almost 5'11".
You're pretty proportionate.
Yeah, for a big girl.
I mean,
yeah.
you can't be almost 6 foot tall and wear a size 2. You would look like a
Nope.
toothpick.
No. But I definitely don't look like the girls, the girl in that image.
I did it once at one time.
You know, let them play.
Actually, when I was in college, I was actually underweight.
Please don't body shame men with small penis. They can't control the size, but for some reason people are against saying things about people being fat, but commenting on the size of a man's junk is okay.
They're the ones that bring up their 2-inch pipes. They're the ones that talk about having a 2-inch pipe.
Yeah, I mean, I get what he's saying, though. I get it. But you know what? We're not talking about yours, so don't worry.
But if their brain is as big, if their peen's as big as their brain, sorry.
Yeah, they're the ones calling out their own pipes. So none of us would care if she was 800 pounds. Who cares about?
Debbie is 5 foot. Deb says you're a giant. She's only 5 foot tall. My mom was 5. Debbie,
I'm used to it though, guys. Everybody's always shorter than me.
But she had to stretch her neck to get to the 5 feet.
I stand with one leg bent just so that I'm a little shorter.
Well, that's like Z. People stand up by Z and they're talking to Z and they're like, he's not all that tall.
I love being around them.
He stands with his feet apart, so it drops how tall he is. My grandson was there. My grandson's right at 6 foot now. And he said he's like, Z doesn't look that much taller than me. And I looked at Z and Z looked at me. I said, Z, stand up. And Z stood up straight. He pulled his feet together and then quit bending his back and stood up straight. And as he did that, my grandson started looking. He was looking straight ahead and his eyes kept going up. He's like, oh. Z said, I actually stand in a way that lowers where my head is to make people not have to look up all the time and me have to look down all the time. He goes, I don't like looking down at people.
Right. I love standing next to Robbie and Z. I feel small. Because I'm usually, especially with girls, I'm usually always the tallest.
Debbie Ellis, runts can be very strong. My mom was 5 foot tall in her stocking feet when she stood up tall and stretched her neck. That pack of dynamite, I would not back to the day I was born till the day my mama passed away. I never back talked her. Not once.
Thank you. The Not So Grateful Swan donated 5 gift memberships. Thank you.
Storage Brat's now a member. One voice for
Awesome.
you, Bill P, Sly Cat. You're all members. Woohoo! And
Awesome.
Linda.
Trinity, what's up? Oh, that's cool.
Storage Brats, that is absolutely correct.
Playing
And
with the grandbabies.
My late husband had a comment one time because he made a comment about his cousin who was extremely overweight. And they were like, you shouldn't fat shame her. And he goes, I'm not shaming her because of her size. Being overweight isn't her problem. The fact that she dresses like a slob is her problem.
Mm-hmm.
He says, your size isn't the problem. How you present yourself is. He goes, you can be overweight and present yourself like you're a rock star, and you are a rock star.
My mom was overweight, and she was beautiful. I mean, my mom's gorgeous. I mean,
yes, she was. Every picture I've seen,
but she was always very presentable. I mean, she's known for her lashes. She would never like go out without like putting as she would say rouge, putting a little rouge on her face, and but she was always dressed nice. You know, she was always so. And men loved my mother. Like they, especially like when my father passed, like they were all trying to hit on her, and I'm like, no.
One voice for you. Someone gifted channel memberships, and when they gift them, they get randomly given out to people, and one of them was given to you. So for the next month, you were listed as a channel member, and your text shows up in YouTube is green, and you get a little picture by you. And when you go to do little emojis, there should be some extra ones in there you can use.
Thank you, Flutter. But yeah, so I mean, I think it's funny when people call people who may appear overweight, you know, well, it depends on your height, size, whatever, right? But when they call people fat, it's like, do you actually think they don't know that they got a little weight on them? Do you think that? Like, are you kidding?
Well, you know, it was funny because when I was younger, and when I actually had my mother asked me how long I had been sick because I looked very sickly and thin. You could count my ribs. You could, where the collarbone is, it was sunken in. I was so thin. I was still listed as overweight.
I gotcha, Mr. Truth. I gotcha. I know.
Because of how my body is.
Mm.
Because I'm very top heavy.
Pleasantly plump.
I know that with that one. I'm very top heavy. And so
I'm not.
I actually have to go and be approximately 30 to 40 pounds underweight by the rest of my body for me to show up as being in the weight range for my height and age.
Right.
Because I carry so much weight in my chest, and have since I was like 11 years old.
Debbie says, not fat, fluffy.
Oh, yeah. My stepson used to say that all the time, and I say, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
Wow, Kyle, how did you end up being 6'4"? Well, I guess 5'7" is a good age for a woman. 5'10". I have a family member who is 6 foot, married someone who is like 6'2" or 6'3", and her daughter is like 6'2". I was like, oh no.
I can't wait to get my knee fixed, my knee and my hips fixed. Because when I get my knee and my hips fixed, I can get back into doing the physical things I used to do.
Not that vertically challenged.
I mean, some of the things I can do, but I can only do them for limited amount of times, you know?
Right.
So, there's some working out things. Lisa, I was talking to you about it last night. There's some working out things I would like to be able to get back to doing on a regular, but I can't do it right now because the what's involved in it, the jumping part that's involved in it, I can't do anymore right now until I get my knee fixed.
I used to be 5'5", now I'm 5'3". Wow.
Yep, that happens. And in my dad's family, the short one in my dad's family is 6 foot tall. The short one. out of the
I
boys.
have family. My grandfather, my uncle, actually one of my aunts was super tall. But they were all, my uncle's like he ducks when he has to walk in and out doors and stuff. We got tall peeps in my family.
Yes. For people who have not received a free membership, read what Diana said. Somewhere in your account, you have to set it up to accept gifts. If you have it turned off where you do not accept gifts, then someone cannot gift you a channel membership.
Stratler says he's a personal trainer. If anyone wants any tips, let me know. I do nutrition ideas as well. That's cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
my problem is I ripped all the ligaments out of one of my knees when I was a teenager. And after years of running in 3 to 5 inch heels, because, when I was in college, you didn't become a woman in business without wearing 3-inch heels. And so I did that because that's what they said I was supposed to do. And so
7'2", wow.
I lived in heels and running in heels and doing the workouts that I was doing that involved a lot of jumping and everything. And it took a toll on
Nice, Ed, nice.
And you have to have knee replacement now. And I'm just procrastinating on it because they have a lifespan.
Sorry. Noreen jinxed me earlier.
That is absolutely true, Ed. I can lose weight and I can change how I look. I mean, I'm a woman. I can slap on makeup, honey, and just change how I'm working, what clothes I'm wearing, and I'll look great. But an asshole's still an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, this thing's happening.
Strat, you should do videos.
What I can tell you guys, I am going to be working on a video tomorrow. Just letting you know.
Stacy, I could probably get one just by going down to Emory and telling them that, here I am, my broke ass knee wants to get fixed. Trinity Meadow, a member for a month. Woohoo!
Woohoo, Trinity.
DRD, I know I have to have one of them done. I'm not sure what they're going to do with the other side because it's more pinched nerve in my hip than anything. So I didn't listen to my 11-year-old stepbrother when I was hiking in the mountains. I had not been hiking in the mountains in California before, and I was on Dad's mountain, and they have shale rock there. That's SHALE, shale. And shale breaks underfoot. And I was going, it wasn't very steep, so I was going straight down. And my stepbrother said, turn sideways to go down. And I looked at him and I said, really, kid? I know what I'm doing. I've been walking longer than you. And with that, went head over heels, landed in a hurdler stretch. And if you don't know what that is, go look it up. And my left knee kind of twisted the way it wasn't supposed to. And it ripped all the ligaments connecting the upper and lower leg. Jennifer W., member for 3 months. Woo-hoo. And so, yeah, it was like we knew something was wrong when my knee started swelling and I couldn't move my leg. It's like, I think I need a doctor. And the doctor's like, well, either something is seriously wrong or she just bruised it and mentally she doesn't want to move it.
I'll be right back, Tori. I'm getting a drink.
Okay. And so they went in and some little bitty places, what I call my snake eye scars, where they went in to look around. We had already signed the paperwork that if they found anything serious to fix it. I woke up in a cast from my ankle to all the way up to my groin. I had about 2 inches between the cast and my body, in between my legs. they casted me all the way down and fixed it where my leg couldn't move and I could not walk using the cast. They had it at such an angle that I couldn't put any weight on that leg whatsoever. And that's how I woke up. And then they told me that I had nothing connecting my upper and lower leg except my bone, that I had basically ripped every one of my ligaments. It did not hurt because I also ripped all the nerves. So there was no signal going to my brain to tell my brain that it hurt. So, you know, it was okay. So, yeah, I don't have any deal with any kind of scoliosis or anything like that in my back. What happened was because of my knee, I would stand a little bit crooked. I would put most of my weight on the other leg to take the weight off of my bum knee, as I called it, my bad knee. And that caused my hips to go out of alignment and caused it to pinch the nerves in my hip. So I'm going to get my knee fixed first. Well, I'm going to go in basically and say, this is what it is. Fix me. Brenda, I don't know where that is. Does anyone know? Are you on a phone or on a computer? Brenda, because that might matter. Yeah, I did a lot of compensation and that affected me greatly. And so it threw my hips out of alignment. It's like when I see people and they try to look cute standing on one leg, I actually say, I'm going to give you the advice you didn't ask for. Stop doing that. Stand with your weight on both feet equally and tell them why. You know, it's like having flames on the inside of your leg from your hip all the way down to your knee is not fun. I don't let it stop me. I get up every morning. I go to work every day. I actually work from home now, so it's not the same, but I work from home every day. I still go out and I do the things. And sometimes I pay for it. You know, I suffer for it. You know, there's some days it's like I don't want to walk downstairs, but if I don't walk downstairs, that means I'm stuck in my bedroom. So I go down the stairs.
Found my phone. Oh my gosh. Crazy. So yeah, so we were supposed to
I
talk
don't have
about
a double chin. Stays sunny days. I must talk enough to use all those muscles because I don't have a double chin. So the only way to get rid of a double chin is put your head back and howl like a wolf 30 times a day. But that might be fun just to do for the hell of it. I might do it just because.
What's in your YouTube? What's in your YouTube settings? What are you guys looking for?
Being able to set it where you can accept gifts.
Oh.
I don't know. Let me go see on the computer where if I can find where that is. So it's in your YouTube settings. So if I click my little picture up here and say, settings. Actually, you might be able to Google it.
Any cryptic hints on the royal flush?
It's going to be big.
It's going to be huge. Yeah, I can tell you I'll be working on a video tomorrow. And it's going to be shocking. Some people may have already figured it out or thought it, which is fine. But this is confirmation of it. And it sets everybody involved in a whole different light. And the fact that all this has gone on to begin with, it's been a lie. That's what I can tell you. I almost said too much.
It's going to be pretty good.
This is my biker wedding. It's still there. The groom's not. Lori. Wow. Who passed away?
I don't know.
Email me, storage brat.
Ed, what are you talking about?
Who passed away? So this Diddy stuff, there's 120 cases now against Diddy for sexual whatever. I guess we can't say, but all ranging from the age of 9 to 38 when it would happen to
Oh,
them.
Frank Fritz of American Pickers died.
Oh. I didn't know that.
That's what Ed was saying, that he passed. And somewhere in here he put when it was. September the 30th. So it's
So
recent.
not only is it Diddy, a lot more people, high profile people are involved in it. So, and apparently he's asked for another hearing for bail, but there's no way. He was turned down twice, and now he's got these other 120 again. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. But there's so many different people tied to him. It's like crazy.
I love that picture I'm using.
It's cool.
Yeah, I love it.
It's so you because your hair is always in that braid like that. You know?
I think that's one of the reasons why I love it, is because I could, if I had that outfit, I would wear it. I'm
Right?
gonna make me a hat. I'm gonna make that hat. I should make that hat. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I
I
can.
feel naked. All my jewelry. I'm cleaning my jewelry right now. And it's like
Why?
sitting. It's because it needs to be cleaned. But I forgot to put it on before I went live. And so I feel all naked. And I have like an indent mark for all my rings because I always wear them. So it's like by the base of my palm, you know what I mean? Like the bottom of my finger where my rings would be. It's like they're like so thin right now. They have like, you can tell I wore rings there. So I feel naked.
And this makes me want to throw some teal in my hair too.
Oh yeah.
Like to find a couple of sections of hair and set them aside and throw some teal on top of them.
Yeah. Just saying, as someone that might have some insight, he is guilty and a lot more will come out. Oh, I think so. I really hope Chloe has nothing to do with this. Those Kardashians, man, they were all over Diddy, hanging out with Diddy.
I could probably make the outfit, but it would take away from me being able to work on other commissions. So yeah, I wish I had a full picture of the whole outfit. Because yeah, that would be cool.
I think what happened was that Ghislaine Maxwell, that's her name, right? I think she ratted out Diddy. And they went after Diddy rather than going the other way, figuring, well, he's the entertainment, we can get rid of him. But he has a whole list. Like if they go after him, forget it. There's so many people going down. And it's mostly the entertainment people that are going to go down. But it's messed up. It's messed up all around. But like if you look at the people that are involved, you got Lou Taylor, who was involved in the Britney Spears shit, who is involved in the church that's owned by the Kardashians, who's involved with money being missing that she supposedly used from the church from the Kardashians to pay off P. Diddy's people that he settled with. That's out there. It's a whole rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, you got Cuba Gooding Jr. You got they're talking about Steve Harvey. There's a
Someone
lot of
else had just
people.
mentioned.
Jaguar Wright has been saying this for a year. Her and Cat Williams. Yeah.
There was one of them. One of the there's a lady of color. She's been doing some shorts
Right.
on this topic, and she's like, when so and so said this, they got unalived.
Oh
When
God.
so and so said that, they got unalived. When so and so said, and went through several people and goes, do you not think they're all linked? Come on, people. How stupid can you be? You know they're all linked. And this person has been saying it for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better watch it. The next Germ's gonna accuse you guys of being part of Diddy's freak off. Yeah, okay.
That's who it is, Kimberly Chess. He just named Leonardo DiCaprio, saying he was a big player in some of those parties.
They were all at the parties. I mean, there's Prince Harry and
the parties
Prince
you were.
huh?
It depends where in the parties you were.
Yeah. But like I think Howard Stern was there and Howard said something like he wasn't allowed. And you had to have like VIP access VIP membership.
Do
to
you
go
know if they
certain
have a
parts of the
small
house.
tree? Do you know if they have a small tree for Harley Grace's room or anything, like a small indoor tree?
No, I don't think
Because
so.
Uncle Mo was asking, you just want regular full-size ornaments, or do you want some mini ornaments for a little tree?
Oh, there is going to be a smaller tree.
So a mix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mix. Uncle Mo, mix that stuff up, baby.
Yeah. Everyone said Kanye and Jaguar Wright was schizo. Yeah, well, that's what they're going to do. They're going to, if the truth starts coming out, they're going to make them look crazy so that nobody believes them. Sound familiar? Just saying.
Kyle, that's the thing, is that I don't think it's been proven, but I heard the same thing, that the baby oil they confiscated was laced.
Is it true that he has a tunnel from his house that went to Michael Jackson's house? I was told that it was a tunnel that went to the Playboy Mansion.
I heard that the Playboy Mansion. Thank you, Uncle Mo. You rock.
Awesome, Uncle Mo. Thank you. Yeah, she's spilling all the tea.
She might be the one that I saw.
Yeah.
They found.
I don't know though. The property that they show. Well, first off, he's got plenty of properties. It's not just the ones that they raided. They did raid 3 of them at the same time. They didn't talk much about the New York one as they were raiding it, but they had mentioned over and over and over again it was the Los Angeles home and the Miami home. But they also raided New York. Now, his son was mocking them because I think it was in Los Angeles, they own the house next door and they never checked the house next door. So I'm like, you guys are all idiots. Literally, you're telling the cops this. You don't think they're going to go and do it. But now, most of the stuff is gone. You know? Once he knew that they were raiding it, anything that could have been in any property is gone.
So supposedly the tunnels were there when he bought the property.
Yeah. He had a property in Miami right by a dock, alleged child.
Yeah, there. I guess that's who it was that I scrolled across, and
They searched Oprah's house also.
I think it's going to be major.
Well, I have an issue with Oprah. I have an issue with Oprah ever since that whole she's been involved and like promoted 2 people that have gone down. And it's kind of strange. You know? That one, would they call him John the Baptist or something?
See you later, Brenda. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back.
John of God, right. That guy, she promoted him. And that's weird. And then she promoted, a lot of them promoted Harvey. And I mean, there's tons of those actors and actresses with him.
What is GHB?
It's like an R drug.
Oh. It's a drug used to inebriate people so that you can R them and them not know it.
Yeah.
Or not fight
Well,
you for it.
what Diddy was doing is he made sure that they all have alcohol, and he would put stuff in the alcohol, like the bottles, the actual bottles of liquor,
It's a
and that's
roofie.
how. Yeah. Is
The
there a
big
big?
wheel Jeep
There was
is already no. There's not a big wheel Jeep on the Amazon wish list, is there?
no, there was a
No.
Jeep on there though, but it's already purchased.
There is no wish list. Someone donated one.
Oh, great! The other channels will be talking about Diddy tomorrow. Let's give him something to talk about. Oh, but definitely going to be implicated. Her school in Africa supposedly was a front for accessing women, girls to be. Yeah, that's just it. It's like that's alleged. Like we don't know, and people like that would be shocking. You know what I mean? That it was Oprah. You know, she promoted Dr. Oz. Yeah, I don't know. I hope he's
All the
not.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, it paralyzes you. That drug paralyzes you.
Who the hell?
Who's outside your house?
I don't know. Let's say.
No, that Kyle, they actually have plenty of storage space.
It's the hyena and the creeper.
$413 kicks. I'm just gonna say, don't come in here trolling, please. That's me being nice. Yeah, Amberlynn. So that was what it is that they were rubbing them down with that baby oil that had the drug in it that was basically paralyzing them. And then they could do what they wanted. Sick people, if that's what they were doing.
That's crazy.
I don't understand sick people like that. I really don't.
I keep them from running away. Jeez. That's crazy. But there's so many people named, you know, between Usher and
You blocked on all the other
then you got
channels.
Bieber.
Kick says he's blocked on all the other channels. So if you're not here to cause trouble, we're good.
Yeah.
Here to support, we're good. Here to just be nosy, we're good.
You don't have to agree, just don't argue and cause problems in the chat.
Yeah, just don't be disrespectful. Stacy, do you know 413 kicks?
And yep, she promoted Dr. Phil also.
Yeah, he was on there all the time. I might have misunderstood the comment Kicks made. Oh, you wanted to get Harley a Jeep. No, she does have one. Someone donated it. Okay, I did. Then I must have misread what you wrote, or I misunderstood the way you wrote it. I thought you were being sarcastic that her mother rides an electric Jeep. Apologies to you for that. I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. So you can hang out here. We appreciate that. If you watch in the chat periodically, the links scroll through, and you can go see the wish list and what's left on it, or we can post a link for you if you would like.
There's some kind of connection with Sharon Osbourne and no, don't believe it.
Trinity got blocked when she told Stormtrooper that his Sandy Vaggie hurts. Then I absolutely read it wrong, Kicks. I do apologize for that.
Let's check out the. I
And
know
you're not
someone said
dumb.
they were buying the motorcycle, but
The
see,
motorcycle is still there.
the motorcycle's still there, but someone said they were buying it, and we had somebody I think mess with the list, and I removed things that were purchased, and it doesn't look like anything was purchased today on the list. Yeah, everything that was purchased, no one purchased anything today. So it's the same. How do you get to the list? 1 second.
I got this.
Okay. I was gonna go get it.
I already have it. It's like right here. Like right here.
There you go. Stormtrooper blocked me too, as did DJ Radis, and I went even rude.
You weren't rude.
It's just because I'm a mod and support Lisa Lee.
I bet they probably have blocked me by now. I just posted the list.
I've never been in their
Early
chat.
Jolly Christmas wish list.
I was in Vaz's chat the day that Bruce was on the call because he told me he was on the call, and so I went in there, and then I couldn't believe what he was saying, that he was on a call with CPS, and I was like, what? And as soon as Bruce got off, I left. So, actually, I think I left before he got off, once, like right before. But I haven't been back in there since, unless someone said, to go there or whatever. But I don't even think I went back there after that. I've seen screenshots, so that's why. And then I saw the video.
I only do it when people want to make my eyes bleed and tell me I need to take care of archival.
Yeah, I saw the video of the transformed video, which is why I'm trying to think, was I actually in the chat or not? So no, but I've not been in there since, and I'm not subscribed to him. So you're on the list. I actually have that. I'm going to be using that for some videos.
You're on the list.
You just made the list. How do you tell if you're blocked? Does it tell you? No, I think what happens is you go to type and what?
Yeah, because when you type, it'll tell you that you can't post because of something.
It never used to.
But remember when that one person was on
Mm-hmm.
and you went in there and said something and it told you couldn't post because you were blocked?
What's crazy is no one talking about Germ touching his.
We do not have any proof,
Yeah.
as in documented proof on that. And that's one of the reasons why we will not talk about it, because as we've said before, if we had a document stating that actually did happen, that would be different, but we don't talk about what we can't prove.
What we can prove is that he's not on any list that we know about. So.
What we have proven is that he was denied visitations with his children.
Correct.
I do not know. No
one's blocking your comments.
Trust me, I would know because I am a mod here, and it would tell me your comment was removed. We may miss a comment.
No one's blocking anything.
We may miss a comment. Yes, you said.
Yes,
you said you were dumb.
You are right. If I had proof of that, I would definitely be speaking about it.
Oh yeah,
no doubt. Why? Because someone like that is around other children. And someone like that, if that is the case, shouldn't be, and is probably not allowed to be around other children. But I don't think that exists. I don't know where it came from, but no.
Yeah, the comments show a little bit slow when it's on slow mode. Exactly right, bearded fisherman. Men in prison are allowed to see their children, but he was denied visitation and phone access to his children.
Yes.
a year after the divorce was final.
And after a psychological
So it
eval.
did not have anything to do with the divorce. And
Yeah.
that is public record.
Yep.
And we pulled up the public records and showed that.
Yep. And it was confirmed. It was also confirmed by his own son.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to do a super chat on someone else's channel when I don't support that channel. I won't even sub to them. Because, like, that, ew. I can't. Holy cow.
He said it had something to do with the reason he had to move to Ohio.
Holy cow.
Well, the ex is in Ohio, so I don't know. Holy cow, what?
I'm at 513.
Are you?
Yeah,
There you go.
you guys rock.
Whoop, whoop.
They were living in Ohio.
Yeah.
When he got a divorce, he was living in Ohio. He bought a piece of property in Ohio not long before his divorce, before she filed.
Awesome, DRD. That's awesome. If you need the address, send it to me. Email me and I'll give you the address and you can send it to me. How they talk like he's a saint. Yeah, he's not, because he preaches God. Even when he knows he's going off the chain, he'll bring up the Bible or something, some story from the Bible or from some story from God or whatever. And then he uses God to make people continue to believe him. But if you listen to just how he's speaking, I mean, he's unchained. Unhinged, let's just say. Pretty sure he was married with his ex in Worcester. He was. I'm pretty sure I am, but I have no idea. He said he's from Illyria. Oh, he's been there, I know
Basically, if you question anything he does, you wind up getting blocked.
Well, the adultery part of it is legit. It's come from totally different sources.
Yeah. He didn't
but,
lose everything, Nikki, because he bought a house a few months before she filed for divorce.
Yeah. Well, apparently they were coming and seeing who was supporting us and other channels and like on the comments and stuff too, and they were blocking them. They were just blocking the names.
Yeah. Basically, like they see me on this channel, so they're all going to block me. Because they don't want me.
I saw that. That's one of the screenshots, Mr. Info. That one I saw. Thank you.
Thank you, One Voice for You. Yes, you guys got me over 500. I may sound calm about it, but on the inside, I'm doing backflips because if I realized how I was feeling, everybody would have to plug their ears.
Told you we'd get to there.
Wow, Christy. Did you question where some money went or something? Oh, wait. Yeah. Did you block? Were you on Guapo's channel?
Guapos, yeah.
If you were a known supporter of Guapo,
yeah,
a big supporter of Guapo, you might have got blocked when all that shit happened.
Yeah.
Because I heard a lot of people got blocked because of their association with Guapo.
Guapo can't see me. And I didn't know he blocked me, but I guess he did.
Or it's just like some of those other flukes that happened where you just can't see someone and all of a sudden you can.
Yeah. I don't know because I'm
Yeah,
not
the
blocked
idea that
now.
little pumpkins are so
You
cute.
still can't see me.
I've got to finish going through patterns. I already have over $200 worth of patterns. And I had someone supply me with funds for getting new patterns to make cool things like that, like the cat. Lisa,
I
there
want
is
a
a
hat.
pattern to make a cat out of leather.
Really?
It's sitting down, and I think it was like 10 to 12 inches tall. I can't remember. It's a sitting down cat, and it's made out of leather. And it's, oh my gosh.
Really?
Yes. That's what we did today on my channel. I didn't work leather. The only thing I did was the bracelets that I made for Jennifer Mason, a dear friend of mine, that I'm gifting to her. I finished putting the grommets in for that so she can have laces on them to lace them up. Other than that, we started looking at channels. See Kyle's comment. Kyle. Let me go up.
I have it highlighted.
For a youth
Travis
walk,
blocked you?
it depends when you
Awesome, Debbie. Sorry.
Kyle, when were you looking at having that hat made? And I will tell you ahead of time, you need to, because people keep getting on my
I'll
list.
ask
You
Debbie.
kind of have to get on the list. I would have to have some pictures of a sphinx to see what I would have to do to make it a sphinx. So I guess I could do that. Yeah, his name comes up all over the place, but his family is in Ohio. Like his bio family, his mother, his father, brothers and sisters, all of that's in Ohio. And when I received the background check, I actually didn't look at where he was born because it wasn't relevant. Because yes, I did receive his background check, but he's not from there. I'm not blocked. I'm not going to email him to get unblocked.
I'm a 7.
Ooh. Huh?
Bracelet 7.
Oh, I don't know.
So you got blocked. Bearded Fisherman got blocked on Travis's. Travis don't block people though. Remember, bad mods only block people. Marsha.
I'm at a 7. Yes, Lisa. Yes,
is
Marcia, your cat is first because you've already paid for a cat before I told you a price of a cat. I was told,
Hello,
wait, a
Lisa.
Sphinx cat, isn't a Sphinx cat the naked ones? Like they have no hair?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think so.
Mr. Truth, some of the things you have said, at first, my first reaction is, oh, shut up. But then I read what you're saying and take it from the standpoint of I'm not attacking you. I'm questioning because I want facts. Then I calm myself down. And it's just, that's a me thing. It's not a you thing. It's a me thing. And I know that. That's why I take a moment and reread it first, because we see what happens when I don't, because I accused Kix of are you being mean type thing when that's not what was happening. So yeah.
Yes, DRD.
Yeah, the hairless cats are kind of weird, Nikki, but they're great for people who have allergies.
Yes, he did. Storage brats, he did.
That's okay, Lisa Jackson. You can always go back and watch the whole blasted thing if you really, really want to. We will let you.
We will let you?
It's allowed.
We control no one.
I'm sorry. I had coffee today. Can you tell?
Yes.
And yes, I am addicted to caffeine. That is the God's honest truth. I have no problem admitting it. That is because I do have ADHD, and no, I do not take any pharmaceuticals for it. And there's no reason why I don't take pharmaceuticals. Oh, wait, there is a reason. The reason I don't, thank you, King Paco.
Aw, thank
The
you.
reason why I don't take pharmaceuticals for my ADHD is because I can't remember to take pills because I have ADHD. And I get distracted. It'll be like, I'm going to get up. Oh, I need to go take my meds. And I get up and walk to the kitchen. And then one of the cats meows at me. And I'm like, oh my goodness, do the cats not have food? Let me go check to see if the cats have food. And I go check and see the cats had food, but they don't have water. So I give them water. And then in the process, I go, wait, does the dog have water? Then I give the dog water. And I went, hey, I should probably drink some water. And I'll go get myself water. By the time it's all finished, it's almost nighttime. And I went, well, hell, I forgot to take my meds today. Because I was on meds at one time. That and the fact that I am allergic to sulfur. Sulfur medications, they break me out in hives.
Good night, Carol.
Why is red before your name? I have no clue. I don't see red before your name, Lisa Jackson. Is it an arrow that says you're on YouTube? Because you look normal to me. You can't get ADHD meds in North Carolina. I was in North Carolina when they were prescribed to me. The problem is they kept wanting to give me Ritalin, and the insurance company wanted me to use generic. Yes, I do. That's what's weird, storage. Well, actually, no. Okay, I'll tell you that in a minute. Remind me. But generic Ritalin has sulfates in it, and that causes me to break out in hives. Storage brats. There's a thing people with ADHD do, and it's called body doubling. And that's one of the things that helps me with getting stuff done because I stream. Someone is present with me while I'm doing things. So there you go. That's why I get things done, because I'm body doubling with other people. There are times Lisa needed to get something done one day, and she's like, I just can't get it done. She goes, I do more when we're talking on the phone. And I'm like, well, okay, we will sit on the phone together an hour and not say 30 words to each other.
Like last night?
We'll be each doing our own thing and then periodically say something to each other.
I'm like, Tori, you still there?
But because we're on the phone together, we just throw it on speakerphone. But
it's like body double. What do we say? Body doubling?
It's body doubling.
Yeah. I said something last night, and I went and looked at something. Then Tori went and looked at the same thing. Actually, we were on different sites, but we were both playing around with it. I think Tori got like totally stuck in it. What time did you end up going to sleep?
We're not talking about that.
She did it.
But if you think about it, it's going back to school. Kids, if you put them in a group environment, will study individually better than if they're at home alone.
They don't like you because you support. Why not? Well, that's their problem, not mine.
So, yeah, I went down the rabbit hole today. Well, I did last night. It's another story. But if you take a group of kids, high school kids, they can sit in the library together, each working on their own stuff, and they get it done better than if they go to the library by themselves. Think about that. They body double. That's all they're
doing. Debbie, if you're still, yeah, there she is. Michelle's wrists are small, so it would be small. I probably could be the same size for both her and Harley.
Lady.
Oh my god, I just looked and he has 723. Isn't it weird how he has got like, well, you don't really see that on YouTube, but like when you look at the stats, his are always 000. He goes by the 1,000 up. It's not like 723,492. or
Someone said,
490. It's
someone
the
made a
last
comment
three are 000.
that, when you're looking at these stats to show when people get subs and stuff like that, they'll round it and stuff like this.
Yeah, but it's always 1,000.
But you pull up Lisa's channel and it'll show on this day you got 2 subs, on this day you got 8 subs, on this day you got 12 subs, on this day you got 1 sub, on this day you got no subs.
Right.
That's
You
the
went
norm.
down 2 subs. That's normal. His don't show that.
On his channel, it's like every 7 days, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Or every 8 days, or he'll go 9 days, 1,000, 9 days later, 1,000, 10 days later, 1,000. It's always 1,000. So you're not going to tell me it always rounds it up, because when it shows that Lisa gets 9, it would have rounded it to 10.
Right. Exactly.
And you're not going to tell me that nobody subs to his channel except that one day.
And he's saying his channel's been going down. Bullshit. Bullshit. Don't believe that for a second.
King Paco, I am on live 5 to 6 times a week, promoting myself. I come in other channels and I do promote myself when I'm in other channels. I talk about the things that I do.
Let's do that right now. Let's do it. Hold on. Give me another big channel to search.
Lana, that's true, because you can watch how
MF Cairo
became a warrior. Whoop, whoop. Damn, sorry, I just got distracted. Oh, yeah. And I did have help. Lisa has promoted me. Robbie has promoted me a ton. Robbie's in the middle of his live and he's like, Tori's trying to make it to 500. Let's help her out. Let's everybody go sub to Tori. Right. Lisa does it just like they did tonight. And that's how I made it. And when people, I try to do the same and help out other channels. So the people that come in and support me that I know have YouTube channels, I try to share their information at the end of my live. I have a whole list. If you go and watch, I've got to figure something out, because I think I'm not showing my chat after my lives are finished.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how to fix that. So I might need to
round it off too.
Huh?
Jeebus is rounded off too.
To that level?
Mm-hmm. Well, treasure hunting with Jeebus says. But his average of subscribers are 311. Well, this channel does it in the by the 1,000. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, and it's like, even though Stacy hasn't been going live lately, I post Stacy's link, because Stacy always comes in my channel and helps out. But Stacy, I got to catch you when you're in there, because I wanted to turn you into a mod over there, because you're kick-ass as a mod. And I don't just make people mod because they come in and support the channel. I've had people come in and say, you should make this person a mod. You should make that person a mod. And it's like, my channel, my way.
Right.
I tell people to go sub to Diana and go watch her open her balls. I mean, spheres. Her spheres.
Why is it wanting me to sign in?
It's harder. I think when you're smaller, it's harder, because YouTube isn't advertising you or putting you up as a suggested channel as often. I know they're going to put Lisa up as a suggested channel before my channel, because she makes them more money. That's a reality. She makes YouTube more money than me, so they promote her more. I always promote my Flutter Yo. And every time I talk about Flutter fishing on the ice in her ice shack, Marsha's like, I'll watch it. And when it starts cracking, I'm done.
All right, see, my subscribers on this one channel, this one on the Social Blade, is going up 20, up 10, up 10, up 10, up 30, up 10, up 10, up 10. So it's rounding it off to the nearest zero.
I didn't say
But
anyone
then
with glasses.
but then it gives a daily average of +8. So and then so if I go and I look at him, let's see what his daily average is.
I can do shorts, Rachel. I just haven't. Because I'm always on it from my computer, and you cannot do shorts on your computer. Shorts must
Yeah,
go
see,
through your
that's
phone.
weird. His daily average is 100.
Uh-huh.
And if you look at all week long, yeah, his that's weird. Like from the 23rd of September to the 6th, he went up only 1,000. And me, it had it like, on this date, it'll skip a day. On this date, it went every other day. So his daily average is exactly 100, and his weekly average is exactly 700. That's
And it's
weird.
not.
The daily average should give it his daily average on the other one actually had 392, which was weird. No, this is weird.
Okay, Hannah.
His video views have been dropping since he started doing the storage units again.
You know why he's doing that?
To prove it,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna prove opposite of what he wants it to. He's trying to say that ever since he's been doing the content on Michelle, his unit has dropped, and all this bullshit, his unit has dropped. But no, if you look at the what the hell's video, it tells you exactly what video it is, and that his viewership has gone down since. And it's since he put up the storage units. So it's proving that he gets more views by doing the drama with Michelle than doing storage units. So it's proving him a liar because he's saying the opposite.
Yeah, my daily average is +7.
And his subs are going up, whether he's buying them or not, they're going up. So, and if you look, there's a huge jump in his views from when he started, like when he started going off, not on Michelle, but the whole Otter Creek thing, the drama of it all. Because the drama with Michelle didn't happen until sometime between April 5th and May 1st of 2023.
Yeah, storage 413 kicks exactly. People have been talking about him staging them, and so people aren't going to watch him.
Let's give him something to talk about. Sorry.
Yeah, when my likes and stuff started hitting double digits, I got excited. Okay.
Well, the numbers do change, like from the winter to summer, because people get busier and they're not on the YouTube that much, and then it'll change from summer into fall. People start moving around, getting things done, school starts and like that. So there is a change in viewership during certain times of the year.
Good night, Lisa Jackson. You take our good day, Lisa Jackson, whatever it is. Get some rest.
Night.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Take care of yourself, though. Yeah, Storage Brats, you are correct. People like the drama.
Yeah.
Mr. Truth, I cannot confirm nor deny that, but there are a lot of people talking about it.
Yeah. People that have actually been at
There's people saying they've been there and know what happened.
Yeah.
And these are all people he has cut out of his circle.
Yeah.
because I think they probably question stuff. Hell, people get cut out of his circle for doing nothing, just for being on someone's live while they're talking about a subject he doesn't want to talk about. But there are allegations of him doing it. I can't confirm nor deny that because I haven't been there.
I bet I know someone who knows if he does. For sure.
Kyle said,
sorry, Kyle. Tori did it to me yesterday.
What?
I don't know. Don't even mention the song because I'll start singing it. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. Yeah, that's one of them.
I didn't do nothing. In our house, in my house, if someone says a line that happens to be something that's also in a song, somebody in my house might break out into song.
I do that. I do it all the time. I do it on here. There are allegations of him staging by people who definitely know. There is. I'm not mentioning any names.
Kick said, I was blocked over calling him out over the stupid coin pushers. And then I really lost it when he made a comment that he would show up at people's doors. And I told him I would pay for the plane ticket to come.
Yeah, he said he was gonna show up at my door.
They don't want to show up at my door.
Bring it. Come on. We know they're not going to show. He's not going to show up at Robbie's.
And it's not even the people in this house he has to worry about. My neighbors are protective.
I have a really, really, really cool pit bull who loves her mama.
Well, I wasn't talking about the German Shepherds.
No, I know. But
one of which we keep separate from the other animals because he wants to bite someone's face off.
Gabe can't even because Gabe sometimes will play and he'll come near me and he raises his hand just to see what she will do, and she comes and blocks him. She stands right in front of me and him. Topher's dog is that it doesn't matter who it is. Whoever is yelling ow, 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 ow. Yeah. So we could be standing there having a conversation like this, and I could just go, ow, ow, ow. And that dog is going to come protect me. Yeah. And if she sees someone too close to me, she will make them move. Right, Kix? Yeah. When I saw him do that, I was like, are you kidding me? You're going to have a woman of her age arrested because you were blocking her from getting out of her office and she touched you. Really? I wish someone around her had known the laws regarding kidnapping. Yeah, because blocking her in the office is essentially, by law. I know in North Carolina, I would actually have to check Florida law. In North Carolina, if you are in a room and I stand in the doorway and refuse to let you out of that room, it falls under the kidnapping laws and you get arrested. I know a woman who did that to her teenage son because he said he was going to leave and go to his dad's house. And she stood in the doorway to stop him. And he picked up the phone and called the cops. And the cops showed up and she was like, he's being disrespectful, blah, blah, blah. He said he's going to run away and go live with his dad, blah, 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 blah. And the cop said, did you block him into his room? And she goes, yes, I did. I wasn't going to let him go wandering off at this time of night. And the cop arrested her on the spot. Told the child to call his father to come pick him and his brother up. And they arrested her ass. So, yeah, it is illegal to, and I know in North Carolina, it is illegal to block someone into a room and refuse to move to let them out. Lisa's pup is adorable. Absolutely adorable. Is Lisa still here? Lisa's muted. She must be doing something. Lisa's, yeah. First time I went over to Lisa's, her dog just looked at me and I looked at her and smiled. I said, hey there. And she just runs over there and her butt just a wagging.
Our dogs, if you come into our yard, the dogs will let you know it. So I guess according to the Vet Nation, I am a crybaby now, and because I was upset about being threatened on his channel. Yeah, Milltown. Yeah, you're one of the ones he wished unaliving on, isn't it? Aren't you? They're bullies. Oh, wait till Lisa comes back, Kicks, and she will tell you. Because they both have their purpose. I mean, obviously the motorcycle is what it is. And Harley likes motorcycles. But the canopy, with it having the sides, means that they can go out when the weather is really nice and do her schoolwork outside. So they both have their purpose. Milltown, you can come here anytime you need to know that they don't matter. You matter. And that's what counts. Nope. That is some art that someone did for Lisa. And Lisa, if you think we can hear you, we cannot because you are muted. She may be muted on purpose, but if she's not muted on purpose,
shit. I have been talking this whole time. I've been talking to Dave.
No
wonder what. You were clearly talking over me, and I'm like, hello, Tori, hello. I was muted. Yes, Dave, they do not matter. They do not matter at all.
White Indo, we had it was an American English crossbreed pit that was the biggest lap dog.
Now I'm wondering when I muted myself.
I don't know.
How long have I been talking? You didn't hear me.
You've been quiet for a while because I even said something. I said, "Oh, Lisa muted herself. She must have something she needs to get done. That she's handling something." And
I was just saying. I think somebody bought the canopy because they were talking about it, and so I would say the motorcycle. By the way, and as far as Dave goes, yeah, they're not in this. They're in this to make the money off of, because they are the one pushing money as far as the channel and stuff. I'm not. That's not what we're doing here. I'm trying to raise money for gifts anyway, for the fence, and that give Harley a great, amazing Christmas. That's the goal.
Being the central point for organization of the gifts for the family.
Yeah, that's it. And I am absolutely pushing the truth. They're not. They're following a narrative, the same narrative on Jeremy. They're not even trying to push any truth with anything. They're not vetting anybody. They're not vetting any facts. They're not doing nothing. They're just blah, 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 blah. They are not worth it. In my book, my opinion, glad to have it. And I wouldn't worry about anything that they say. Nothing. How to rig up a flashing light when you are muted, right? Sorry. I don't do that often.
Yeah, because
not ourselves.
People may or may not realize it. I am not part of the Two Leash channel. I hang out here a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not making anything. I'm not getting compensated for the other stuff. I'm not losing. I wasn't doing sales before, so I'm not losing money doing this. Lisa, however, was doing sales. Yeah. And she's not been doing sales, so she has that loss of income.
Yeah.
So the super chats and the ad money revenue and everything like that does give her back.
It's also helping Harley. Money. It's also helping Harley though, because some people are sending super chats for Harley, and it says it on my YouTube. Like I can go back and look at all the super chats I received, and it says what it's for. Like it says exactly whatever anybody typed in it.
I remember when someone first did it, Lisa was writing it down.
Yeah, I was writing them down.
And I were talking. She goes, I have to go back through through the chat and make sure I got all these written down. And I
Mhm.
said, and she goes, but wait a minute. And she pulled it up and she goes, oh, if I go back and I look at where I got the super chats, it tells me what any text that was with them, so I can find out which
Yeah.
one's from Harley. Really easy. It's right there.
Yeah, it's right there. So I was like, oh, I don't have to write these down because it's just right there in the analytics in your YouTube studio.
Yeah,
It'll
that's
show
where
it.
it is. You can show me that
So,
stuff later. If I can't figure it out, you can show me where it is.
ah,
I'm
I
new
got
to
another.
this.
I got another picture to show. I got another picture to show. We'll just throw it on a t-shirt. All it does is bring people to his channel for drama. That's what he's looking for. That's why he's doing it. Because he wasn't doing it before, and it was just Hug and Megan. And then all of a sudden, this dude pops on with this crap. And now even Germ was praising him the other day in his video. And I'm like, are you kidding? I'm
Yes,
like, wow. Until
Ed
the guy
Helix, it
pisses you
does.
off, right?
It absolutely does, Ed Helix.
Yes, it
That's what we
does.
were
That's what I
talking
was
about.
saying.
She
Yeah.
goes in the studio and in the analytics, and it'll tell her that it'll say Ed Helix donated $50 for Harley Grace. No, I'm not asking you to do that. I'm using you as an example because I'm talking to you, and that's what I do. And it'll say Stacy NAT donated 25, gave you 25, a super chat, $25 super chat with no other text, or it says way to go, Lisa. She knows that's for her. One says Harley
Right.
Grace, it's for Harley Grace. The other one doesn't,
Right.
it's for her. So she has that all spelled out.
Yeah, I like the design rather than the emojis. My face looks more like the emoji though than the space on here. To
Kix,
me,
that's awesome.
I'm it's can't. I'm like, look, this is the Barbie doll version of us. But I like the whole look of it. You know what I mean? Um, but I'm still gonna use the emojis. But I like the logos better that this artiste is designing. So we'll see
Yes.
what if I change the logo or anything. It does need an updating.
And I
But I
told the
really like it.
artiste when they get everything set up to where they're going to be selling their stuff, I want the link to it so that we can promote them as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god, I wish I could be doing it right now. Because there's so much that's been going on and stuff. But yeah, George. But y'all know the emoji is a fictitious version of myself. But that's what I was saying before when I showed the picture, because you know how people like they hear your voice and they think, they think of you a certain way, right? So like this person knows I'm into rock and roll, because I worked in the rock and roll part of the music, mostly
Boy.
the rock and roll part of the music industry. And my color hair and stuff like that. And that's kind of like, so it just depends what people think, but I can tell you that is not me.
Lisa,
I wish I did. Yes.
413 Kick says, okay, so I will be buying the bike tomorrow. I would buy it now, but my card's in my car.
Okay, cool. Right on.
I hear
No
you.
problem.
Cool.
That'd be awesome. Thank you. She'll
We'll
love
know
that.
it
She
disappears.
likes motorcycles. So, and you know what's really weird, guys? It looked like somebody bought the Ken doll. But there wasn't a Ken doll on the list. It was a Barbie, but somehow Ken is showing up in the purchase list. Yes, I showed him this afternoon. Already cool. I have
You
what
know,
to say.
just I want to make that outfit of that girl in my picture's wearing. I can make the hat. That's easy.
Let's give him something to talk about. That's cool.
Run out to the cat and get your card. No, you mean run out to your car and get the card? Typos, the best.
I like that. Sometimes it
Lana,
makes
they
me want to cut
probably
my
do
hair.
because we've talked about it, but then he turns around and says, "Oh, I thought she was there."
Who?
How can
Wait
you
a minute,
think,
what?
Harley? How could he think she was there when he knows her mother couldn't come there and she doesn't let Harley just go off with some stranger? And then they lied and said that somebody brought Harley toys, and that, like I said, was a lie. But they sure gave toys out to people that don't even live in Otter Creek. Lots of them. But they excluded 2 children.
God, I love this work. As far as what with Christmas in the Creek,
Yeah.
he would have known if she was there. He
Yep.
would have known. Everybody would have made a big issue about her being there. Whether it was like
Yep.
they made a big issue about her with everybody, but George, Therese, Brett, whoever was there, they would have all made an issue that Harley's here. You know what I mean? He would have known. There's no doubt in my mind.
Define inexpensive black light.
It's a cover up for the scandal and grifting.
You can get some off of Amazon.
Talk about cover ups. I used to play with Tinker Toys when I was a kid. Oh my God, my neighbor had Tinker Toys. Jim knew she was not there. He was outside and talked to each person in line until the end. You know what? You're right, because I was shown that video. I think Martha wants Harley. Martha's not getting Harley.
They both of them flat out said they would adopt her.
Yeah. And here's the thing, guys. Let's just say, this is a total for instance, that there was a situation and the courts did decide this is not going to happen, but let's just say that there was an issue. It does not mean the aunts would get the child at all.
Rachel, that's exactly right. Why would you want to shut down a child's Christmas?
Exactly. That's why I'm overdoing. I will forever be her like Mrs. Claus. She's got me every year now. There's I will make sure this child has a Christmas every year.
Right.
What?
Everything he is accusing other people are doing are the things he does.
That's what I've been saying.
We've said that multiple times.
Why hasn't Marla Hughes been on lately? I don't know. I don't know. She was here the other night. She maybe just can't be on here tonight.
I see her posting
mornings coming to past 2 a.m. is my witching hour. Good night, Marcia.
Good night, Marcia. I will talk to you tomorrow. I talk to Marcia and Lisa almost every day. And Robbie, it depends on how busy he is.
I think she would, Mr. Truth. He even accuses the other side of doing what they're accusing him of doing. Yep.
I guess I should go over here and check mails.
I knew what you meant. What makes them the judge and jury on how a person is to raise their child or how a person lives? They need to get stepping and leave them alone. Yeah, I say hang it up. Hang it up. He knows what hang means.
Wow.
Accuses the other side of accusing him of accusing them of doing what he's doing. Whew. Say that 10 times fast. Yeah. Messed up, guys. Messed up. But I am going to, I know I said this before, I'm just going to move the stuff over because we touched on it a tad tonight. There was just a lot of other things to go over that, Dave came on and we were talking about. So I'm just gonna move this code in Rico, because there's a lot in the Rico that I know people like, what's the Rico about? Civil Rico. And there's a lot that I saw that I'm just like, huh? Wow, they could this too. But I could be wrong, so I would like Bruce to actually explain this. Because there's a lot here that could involve Rico. I just don't no, but one thing I can tell you, one thing is it relates to abuse, neglect, and exploitation of elderly persons or a disabled adult. The relating to commercial and exploitation of children, relating to perjury, bribery, but some of it also has to do with the way I'm reading. Has a lot to do with financial stuff too. So like one of these things could relate to a financial situation. So I would rather Bruce it's a long statute and involves quite a few things. So I'd rather Bruce just kind of go over it. I know we touched it slightly, but not actually having the RICO statutes out in Florida anyway. And then there's the stalking issue, which isn't that long of a statute, but it's what's going on, and they're all doing it. They're all doing it. And now, like, Vague Nation can add themselves to that freaking list. They're all doing it. So it's really sad what's going on. But you know what? You want to follow the Germ? You go right ahead, because y'all don't know what he's lying about and what the truth is. It's U.S. code. It's prohibited activities. Ooh, we got more. Definition. 1861. Yeah, there's quite a few things that I would need to look up that I don't have in front of me because I didn't know about it. But am I invisible? No, hope you are not. Yeah, there's already proof of all of it. You know I wouldn't want it any other way. Am I right, MF Cairo?
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not who you're talking to. Never mind.
No. I didn't say that. That was two different things. Stalking is the 2261 A and B. No. I was holding two different stacks of paper in my hand. One is the RICO. The other one is the statute 18 USC 2261. Right. And then A and B. So I have three different stacks of paper here. And that's what I was going to be going over tonight, but the RICO thing, like I said, Bruce should come on here and talk about what RICO is, because it's actually a lot, and what falls into this is better explained by him than me. Oh, it is RICO for sure. Just looking at it, there's no doubt, but there's probably like one or two things that I highlighted that may not fall into it. So I'll let him. Only the specific sections listed in 1961. Hold on. 1961, that number's not even on here. Hold on. I don't have whatever you're talking about, Bruce. That's not the numbers that are here. What? What kind of dog were you talking about, Tori?
What?
What kind of dog were you talking about?
At which time?
I don't know. There's a question in the chat.
Hold on. That's the wrong page. The one I had in California are the ones that are here at the house now. Because we had one, it was American and English crossbreed. I don't see the motorcycle on there no more. Did you put it in your cart?
What?
Kix said he doesn't. Kix, are you a male or a female? So I try to remember to say it correctly, because I have this thing about calling people what they are, who they are. Oh yeah, that was our American English crossbreed.
I knew.
Okay, Kix is male. Kix said that when he just went and looked that it's not on, the motorcycle's gone, but I'm gonna go check.
No, I know that, Bruce. I had two different things. I was talking about two different. I was talking about the chapter 895 as a whole, and then the statute 2261. I have two different papers. I contacted the sheriff's department, got a list of their main supplies they need. Who? Wait a minute. What? And the bike is not on there?
I'm looking now.
Unpurchased. Hold on. I think the motorcycle is the last thing on the list if you scroll all the way down.
It's still there.
Yeah, it's the last thing on the list. At the end of the list, there's the Harley patch and the motorcycle.
Oh, okay, Hope. That's nice. No, it's still on there, Mr. Info.
That is the one that would have come. Okay, so that's why it's on there. Because with the whole thing that went on when people were, somebody did something to the list. Yes, somebody did something for the list. That's why, because it wasn't purchased and it didn't come. That's exactly why that's still on there. So we have to take that off.
What?
Because Mr. Info actually purchased the bike. That's what I was saying. I thought somebody purchased the bike.
Oh,
And
I thought you said it the other way
It
around.
was him. No, it was supposed to be. It's actually been moved over.
So now it's back on there.
Right. That needs to come off.
If you're
Because
ordering,
yeah, when we did it, we didn't know if someone was messing with anything, but I never took it off the list.
Okay.
I just ordered it from my.
Kix,
Yeah, that's why.
get the canopy.
Hold on. No, I think that's actually purchased too. Someone said, "See this."
Well, if she wants it with two of them, that's fine.
That's true. It's not purchased yet, so. But the bike does need to come off. It was added back because that wasn't part of the list, and we weren't sure what was going on. But then I took care of it, and I had to physically take it off the list myself. So where is it? Hold on. Let me make sure the cards are correct too, because unpurchased. Wait a second. Let's give them something to talk about. You don't understand. Oh, please. Okay. So What the hell just happened?
Is Hannah still on here?
Okay.
You got a package coming in Friday, October 11th.
Who?
You do. For Harley.
I do.
You have an email about it. Don't worry about it. You'll know it's
Oh.
there.
All right, hold on. I gotta get back to the list. It just like kind of kicked me out of it.
Okay, hold on. Let me refresh.
Is it still showing? Because what was going on, guys, is everything at one night, all of a sudden, everything looked like it was bought off the list.
Yeah, everything disappeared.
Everything disappeared, and it was like purchased, and it's like, but wait a minute,
Which
even
means
though it
if you
says
took it off the list and someone had it in their cart and it fell out of their cart, then it would have shown back up on the list.
right,
It's still on there.
it's still showing. All right, hold on, I'm going to ask you to refresh it in a second.
I can always
So,
click buy this gift elsewhere and make it go away.
like it said like all the cards that they were, like all the Visa cards, the Lowe's cards, they were all purchased. So the only way at that point that I can go in and fix it was to actually say we need more. And everything that was on there was put back up. And so if it shows up, it'll come off. But I had to actually do the bike. So I didn't go in and take the bike off.
Hope we got
So the cards look normal.
We do have the fence panels, and we're working on the fence posts.
Yes. And we're getting it all from Lowe's. So if you wanted to help that way, you can purchase a Lowe's card.
Because that's like there's people trolling around saying, "Oh, you can't give her the money; she'll spend it on something else." First of all, she's not
getting it.
Everything is going to Lisa's house, and Lisa is going to go to Lowe's with all the $50 gift cards or $100 gift cards, whatever it is.
Already warned them. They already know.
She has to have 99 posts because they're every 4 feet.
Yep. 99 posts.
And do you know, I can't remember how much
it should be gone now, Tori. Can you refresh and check it for me?
Yep.
I don't see it anymore.
If it shows up again, I'm just going to tell it it's already purchased elsewhere and make it just go away.
Yeah, because the gazebo
is
still there. The foldable storage rack said it was purchased and it's not been received.
Mr. Kicks, can you post if you were going to buy one or the other, then get the gazebo? Means I misspoke. I don't know how. See, some of the gift cards are $100 gift cards and some are 50s.
Yeah, there's hold on, let me look. Just make sure it's still showing.
And there's
yes, they're both there.
And there's also Visa gift cards that are different amounts as well. Visa gift cards can be used there or elsewhere.
22.
Of which one?
Of the $100 one. Hold on. I'll know more tomorrow how much is on there right now. But she has there's $50 gift cards and $100 gift cards from Lowe's that will go towards the fence. Or even if it's a Visa card that you want to get, it'll go towards the fence first, unless you say specifically you want it for something else. Or she could do whatever she wants with it. But you just want to be a little more specific. So if you do buy something and you put because they come with notes, put it in the notes what you want it for. Her to use for the fence or posts or whatever. Because we got enough for the panels, but we do have to purchase the posts first. But now that we know we have enough for panels,
those pressure treated posts are expensive. Michael Sams, you are so naughty. Says, man, dang, I tried to get some baby oil. Someone said Lisa had the Diddy stash.
Who said that?
Michael Sams.
Mickey.
He's bad.
I was ready to count you out as a troll.
He's bad.
Hope has a question. Okay, scrolling. Scrolling.
Hope asked about how
What is
many
the total
calls they
balance
keep.
you need? I could do them all if I have a total. There's 99 posts. What I can tell you is the total on, hold on. See, I don't know what's come in yet for that I have to pick up tomorrow. But what I can say is those 99 posts take up almost $1,000. And that's
Pressure
shocking.
treated. Yeah, pressure treated posts are not cheap. That's why I don't have.
Well, it's the panels, it's the 99 posts that are 8 foot, and there's 7 10-foot posts. And then you got the nails and the brackets and the dog ear somethings. I got it written down. Hold on. Y'all know what that is if you know what I'm talking
That's
about.
kind of all the things we have to get because
So,
there's a lot of things we.
yeah.
And I say we because here I am.
Yeah. The total came to 41 something, and if we have it delivered, it's another $84, which would be easier on everybody because not making more than one trip and gas and the whole 9 yards. So we might have it delivered. Scrolling who Mr. Info. Hold on. Hold please. What?
Oh no, it's something good. I gotta send a message to my husband.
Oh. Can't the post be every 6 feet? The panels are 6 by 8. So I believe there's going to be the fence. They said that we need 99. So we trusted them. Based on 50 panels. And I went in the video, I was live with Michelle, and she walked the property, she marked the property. Post should be every 9 feet. Yeah, it's $84 for delivery. It's 75 normally, but because it's a certain mileage, it's going to be 85 or 84. Just round it off to 85. They said with the 50 panels, we're going to need 99.
Let me see. Florida.
So I was like, oh, dang. I didn't think we were going to need that many. But yeah, duh, 50. At least times 2, right? I don't know. But that's what they said. I spoke to the manager of the department. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hope they didn't give me a total on that. Like what one post is. They just added it all up for the whole thing. And I don't have it. Hold on, let me see. Hold, please. If you give me a minute, I'll actually look.
It's because of the height of the fence is why they have to be 4 feet apart. Because it's actually based on the height of the fence. And I'm looking at the Florida code, building code.
Good, please.
So that's why they have to be 4 feet.
No, I actually have the list. I just gotta scroll through it. That's why there it is. I got it. Hold on. All right, so yeah, 4 inch by 4 inch by 8 foot. Number 2, Southern Yellow Pine ground contact pressure treated lumber, $993.24. So, and we need 90. Oh, that's what they did. It's 97. Well, actually, it's 100 total then. It's 93 and then 7 posts. So the 7 10-foot posts total 114.66. 93 8-foot posts total $993.24. And then the wood to wood deck screws $50, $49.98. And the board on board fence panel is $3,000. So the total came to $4157.88.
Mickey, what it says here, it says, according to the Florida building code, the space between fence posts depends on the height of the fence. If it's a 4 foot high fence, the post can be 6 foot on center. If it's a 5-foot post, they would be 5 foot on center, and if it's a 6-foot high fence, it should be 4 foot on center.
So let's do this.
And they should be 44 by 4s of grade 2 or better, and you have to put 2 feet of it in the ground.
Something to talk about this.
And they go through the whole thing about it should be decay and termite resistant, so you can't use fresh wood, blah blah blah, that kind of wonderful stuff. Lowe's, bearded fisherman Lowe's.
Each post is $10.70. If you divide 93 into that total, so I figure $11.
Is there a way Hope can just pay the whole kit and caboodle and not buy a bunch of gift cards? Is what she just asked.
You could send it via PayPal if you want.
And PayPal will take their share of it though.
Or if you have Zelle, you can use Zelle. You can
Zelle
email me, Hope.
Email Lisa and arrange it, and hope that makes you a rock star. I just want to tell you. Yeah, PayPal takes forever. Zelle is like instantaneous, and PayPal takes money away. So email Lisa. There's Lisa's email right there, Hope, right under your message. See, I was getting it while I was talking. I was actually getting her email account. We appreciate your support. Harley is going to have a fenced-in yard for safety, security, and privacy where she can play and have fun. I can't wait.
Sorry.
It depends, Mr. Info. It depends how much it is, because sometimes they don't consider it friends and family because it's too much money, and they get really pissy about it. No, emails are not case sensitive.
They charge me.
Yeah, PayPal winds up charging Lisa money. And
hey,
so
Steffi, hey.
Most banks do Zelle.
Yeah, I have Zelle.
I mean, I could name some banks that I know do Zelle. And it is the way to go. It is more point to point. And you don't have to worry about any third-party vendor putting their fingers in your money or holding it endlessly until they decide you should have your money back.
So approximately how much is the total cost for the fence, including post and installation? We are installing it. Volunteers are installing it. But
yes, they're qualified to do so.
It's $41.57.88.
I don't know the name of who it is.
And that's with a discount. So she said.
Shay, that is exactly, you know what? When
it's in Gainesville.
All the craziness that happens that gets you so upset and angry, to see the magic that has happened here, because that's like they keep saying.
Yes, it absolutely would, and that would actually be extra too. That would go towards anything extra is going for the barn to finish up the barn.
All the stuff that's going on here with the Harley Jolly Christmas, getting extra things for Michelle and John, and for getting the fence done. All of that was birthed right here in this chat room, in this chat channel, in Lisa's channel.
Josie, we've already taken care of it. I've spoke with Lowe's where they're at. That's how we have the total. We spoke with the manager. I know exactly. That's the number I didn't think I had how much one post cost. And I don't, but if I took that, large number and divided it by 93, it gives me,
Mickey,
the
one of the
1068.
things,
So
Otter Creek no longer has code regarding this,
no, they don't. The code's fine. They're fine. They went
but
down to town council and everything. Although Germ did say that he was going to try and change something at town council. So
we're erring on the side of caution and of making sure we have everything we need.
oh, that'd be nice, Hope. That would be very nice, actually. Because
MLS. Oh, go ahead, Lisa.
they're gonna be there, and so I mean, well, I know we're gonna get some food and stuff for them. Michelle did talk about having some food there if she can have it. So it's just gonna be a matter of scheduling who's gonna help and if everybody can do it all at the same time. If everybody can be there at once. So we might have to rent an auger because that's a lot of posts to have to dig, even with a pole digger. So I would hope we could. Am I stepping on toes? I just thought it would be faster.
Absolutely not.
No, it would get it done faster. I unfortunately, I have to wait till it all comes in from everybody. So, I'm just waiting to see what I pick up tomorrow, and then yeah.
No, I haven't seen anything about someone getting in trouble for not homeschooling their children. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of them that do.
Yes and no, David. We've gone. Michelle and I have talked about it. Project 1 is the fence. Project 2 is the barn. And we also
they
have
need their privacy. They can't.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just explain. When we went over this the other day, Michelle and I she had it on video and she was walking the property. They chalked it out. She was showing me exactly how they needed the fence, which is exactly what we thought. She was also showing me how close Tubetown was. And she went, and then someone had said in the chat that the neighbor Gail had cameras, which she did not know. That would be amazing, Hope. That would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, just email Lisa.
Definitely email me. That's very generous of you. Anyhow, she was showing me how close Tubetown was to her, and she literally counted 7 cameras pointed at her house. 2 of them have like a 360-degree angle that it turns left and right. And I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" And she pointed and she showed me exactly where they were. I'm like, "Holy shit." And then she went by Gail's and looked to see what cameras she could find over there, and there's 3. So, yeah, he's got a lot of cameras on her, which is bullshit. What time to email you when you will know?
If you can always email
probably
Lisa.
noon. You can email me at any time, and when I get, when I know, I will email you back.
As soon as she can get into the villages to the post office.
Are you using concrete or the expanding Sika stuff? Well, they're bouncing back and forth on the concrete and the foam stuff. So, but that's that's not in this list. So, I homeschool my grandchildren, and 3 of them tested out the scuba grade. Oh, awesome! Cool, Trinity.
The Thompson's water seal is not in that either, is it?
No, that was done on purpose, though. They'll do that after.
Yeah, got to get a couple of gallons of that and try to get a sprayer for it.
That's fine, Hope. That's cool. Can those cameras see over a fence, though? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless there's one up higher that she didn't see. But Tubetown literally has 7 cameras facing her. And there's no reason for that.
That's pretty stalkerish, if you ask
Yeah.
me.
Because even if he was just protecting his own property, where those cameras are, bullshit. Bullshit is all I gotta say. Because you would have one on either end and maybe one in the middle, maybe 3. Right? If you were protecting your own property. Where they are is all pointing at her house. It's not even from one end of his property and another. It's all basically in one section, right where Travis sits and the closest to her property. I have it on video, actually. Yeah, Florida law for like protecting your property, like with what he claims he's doing, can't go higher than 10 feet. There is a camera right by that poster, actually, Lana. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, are you kidding me? She's like, yes, there's one right there,
Are
there.
those cameras labeled? Like,
I'm
are there
sure he
signs
has
telling
them
you they're
labeled.
there?
I'm sure he has them labeled. I don't know. Like, I don't think she could see them. She could see that they're turning and stuff. Obviously she can see them better than me because she's right there. I'm looking through like the camera lens and she couldn't zoom in for me to see them.
Well, I'm
But
pretty
I
sure that
saw.
they have to put something because they're filming public area that they all have to be labeled as you're being filmed.
True. Also, like if he comes up with any new videos on her saying, "Oh, she's stalking me at Tubetown. Watch this." I'm telling you right now, I was on the phone with her and she was telling me and pointing at the cameras. So if he sees her pointing at the cameras on the phone with someone, it was me. And if he's
It's
look, she's
recorded.
stalking. No, she was showing me where his cameras were.
Doesn't matter. She was filming public space.
Yeah, stalking her. So, yeah, because I asked her. I said, "How close is like? Let me see. Like, and he's got banners on the fence there, and because at first she was walking towards that big poster of himself. I said, "Who the hell is that standing there?" I said, "Is that Travis?" And she goes, "No, it's a poster of him." I said, "Are you kidding me?" Because she was at such a
Yes, he
distance.
has one of those fold out person things.
Yeah. So he was at such a distance. I actually thought he was standing there. And no, she got closer and then she showed me.
Trinity, if that's the case, then they're breaking the law. If they're 12 feet high, they're breaking the law.
Yeah. He was clearing out something like behind, actually. And he's trying to make the driveway that was originally there.
And hope you did not miss Royal Flush yet.
No. Nope. Nope. But I think it's sick that he has 7 cameras pointing at her house. And at least one of Gail's is pointing there, but she's got 3. Oh, let me know, Trinity. You can't do that. We have a way of putting something higher up. So we're just going to get the fence up right now, and then we'll see. All right. Thank you, Hope. Just email me. Thank you very much. Wouldn't that make it over 6 foot, though? See, that's what I'm saying. If it was 6 feet, but there's a way we can actually put something higher. It's just that she can't go over 6 foot.
The fence
They
can't
say
be over 6 foot.
Yeah, they say she can't, But either way, she's safest with 6 foot. And then there's another way to put something else up over it. Sure, it would, but you'd have to make it out to Thule's, and then I have to do something with that then, if it's a cashier's check. It's not a problem because it's just going to go to Lowe's.
At the end of the day.
I'll have proof of it. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Aw, sorry, Steph.
I know.
You can't cash it if it's made out to Thule's, so we'll see. That's true. Also, you can make it out to Lowe's.
Unless they require you to be there to show an ID. A cashier's check
Yeah.
is, I don't know.
Yeah, if they do that. Either way, Zelle works. It's going to go, whether it's a cashier's check or not, it's going to go in the same account. Doesn't have to be in your name now, Thule's. No, she would make it out to Thule's.
Just 2 leaves or 2 leaves in a pod?
Thule's.
Just 2 leaves.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
TWOLEES.
You could do that too, Hope. Yep, we're planning on that, Alex. Kyle, Alex. I just saw Alex.
Christine, we got that too. Absolutely, Kyle, we got this. Hope, yeah, email Lisa because she would have to give you the information on that.
Yeah.
You guys can coordinate that. Because I know Lisa's the one that's been working with them and stuff like that. So
I know, Mickey. We have it all done already. I couldn't get a cashier's check at the storage box. It had to be in my legal name.
not if you have it arranged
I
with
can.
your. It depends on your bank and what you. If you go to your bank and create storage brats as a legal entity on your bank account, you can. It's a bank thing.
Strat lover. Oh, there's other ones that I haven't shown yet. That'd be amazing if the whole thing was covered. Can you see me now? Yeah, no, I can receive them.
Huh, that's your bank. They're being a butt.
Awesome, Hope. Yeah, just email me. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, because we were actually just talking about that because I was like, we're going to need the least we can do because it's the way I move. It's the least we can do is feed all the volunteers.
Thank you, Mickey.
The volunteers. We got to make sure that they have drinks to drink, and no, it will not be alcoholic beverages. It will be.
Who said alcoholic beverages?
I'm just saying it in advance because I said something to drink, and one of them twats will say something about it that we're going to be getting boozed up over there. And no, that's not. It will be water, and potentially sodas.
Yeah, and then once we get the fence done, guys, the next project is to help get the barn done. And that way, no one can complain or say a dang thing about where they're living,
Any money that comes in over the cost of the fence in Lowe's cards and stuff like that, it will be used for, it's not being handed over. It's going to be used for supplies to get their home finished.
Yeah.
It'll be used towards the home.
Yeah. She showed me, I asked her to show me the inside of the barn, and it's awesome, guys, what's in there. You know, I mean, how it's going to be done. It's pretty amazing.
Exactly, Hope. And it's not necessary. This is not an adult party.
Hmm.
This is like an old fashioned barn raising, except it's a fence raising.
Yeah.
And there's no reason to, occasionally I might drink a drink here or there. I drank
I don't.
one drink I drank a mixed drink and a glass of champagne because it was my brother from another mother was redoing his vows and so yeah, they were redoing their vows, and so yeah, I had a drink with him because he asked me to have a drink with him. But other than that, yeah, I can't tell you the last time I had a drink.
I don't put anybody who does things anonymously stays anonymous. There's several people that have done things like that, so you don't have to worry about that. So yeah, there's a couple of things that need to be done with the barn, and once those things are done, they can sleep in there. So that's the goal. Yeah, that's the goal.
Things need to be done.
Getting them to where they can sleep in there. Any other work can be done afterwards. You know what I mean?
Well, Lisa.
What?
I could make like if depending on when we go down, yeah, if I have enough time, I could make up some Louisiana cooking.
There you go.
I might need some more pots.
You might be right, Kyle.
Pot.
Yeah, and winter
I have
is
a big
coming.
pot here. I have a big pot at Robbie's.
Guys, she showed me around her whole property. I saw the tortoises. I mean, she had me on video. She was walking through her whole property. I saw everything. And the storm did do damage, and this would be the storm 2 that went through, because remember, they had a hurricane before that.
Hell no, Hope. Hell no, your information won't be given out. People have emailed Lisa that have contributed to this. I don't even have that information, and I'm helping Lisa.
No. Yeah. No.
I'm helping Lisa with this, like knees deep.
Put it this way.
Private information.
I've even, like, for instance, like, I've been sent, let's say someone sends me a screenshot and I think it's important and I send it to Bruce. You know, he'll be like, where'd you get that from? I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's a screenshot. Anybody could have sent it to me.
Lisa and I talk after the lives.
So,
Lisa and I talk after the lives, and she'll go, "Oh my gosh, I got this email, and this is what it says." And I'm like, "Well, who the hell said that?" And she goes, "I can't tell you." And I'm like, "What? Come on, we're in this together." She, "Nope."
I'm a Taurus.
Don't get your name mentioned. Nope, you can't know who it is.
I'm a Taurus, and we're pretty loyal people. Well, some of us. No. I'm just explaining to you, Hope. That's all. You know, I understand.
You have the right.
Yeah.
To know that your information is going to stay safe. Trust me, I absolutely understand that. My daughter lives at my house, does not use her legal name anywhere. I don't use my birth name anywhere because it could put her life and the life of her children in danger.
Yeah. Don't worry. I understand, you know.
So, because, yeah, she has been stalked.
If there's anything happening, we're trying to stop the stalking around here. So don't worry. I'm not a rat. Yeah.
But I was just letting you know, even though I'm helping Lisa, I'm elbows deep in it helping Lisa, I wouldn't even have access to your information. It is that being kept that secure.
Yeah, I don't
that was my point. I was not feeling like you were accusing me or Lisa of doing anything inappropriately. But the fact is if someone that was donating to the project said, can you show us the financials of it? and Lisa says, okay, I will. It wouldn't even have, it would just say a person 1, person 2. We're not giving out information
Yeah, no, I understand completely.
because
Trust me, there are people who have donated that are and shall remain anonymous unless they want to change that. So,
Yep.
if they decide to change that, then
As a matter of fact, someone bought here. This is how it goes. Someone bought office supplies for Lisa off of her Amazon wish list. And and Lisa said, someone bought me office supplies. If they want their name to be known, they can say so. So she wouldn't even give the first name of someone who bought office supplies up for her.
Yeah. Nope.
It's just, I'm the keeper of secrets anyway. That's what I do. I archive and I keep the secrets. And not any dirty little secrets, not that kind of secrets, but I keep people's information private. It's in the nature of my job.
No, it's fine. Everybody knows hers, so it's all good. If you're worried about hers, that's fine. Everybody knows hers because of what's it. And see, and I gotta tell you, that's what made me think of giving her a tad bit of credit because she was a Taurus, and I said she's not a stupid woman, and she's loyal. But the question is, who is she loyal to? That's the question with her. And now me, I have like this whole intuitive like thing that I'm not even gonna get into, but and that may be the difference between, you know, her and I. I'm definitely not trying to compare her to me, but at the same time, I'm just saying myself, she's no dope. And her loyalty is just, I don't even know where the hell it is. Because she's not stupid to be involved in what she's doing. And whatever you want to call her, a partner. Now, Patience, I think, might be a little naive to all this.
I was reading chat, so I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Yeah.
I was hyper focused. I was in hyper focus mode.
Well, that ship is sinking. And you know, when the info shows itself. Man, oh man, she's in trouble. They all are. You may have seen Brett on on the tube for the last time. Just joking. Yeah, they're all shady peeps. From what Christine, from what I heard, that could be true, but it still don't matter. She has her own home she can go to, and she's still staying. I see Hurricane. Go find me for Joy. Can I hear what that situation is, please? Joy lost a lot of her belongings in her home, and I believe a roof. A lot of damage. They did not have insurance on their home because of medical reasons, and I'm not sure if it's because of medical reasons, but there's a lot of medical that's gone on in her family, and that had already been taking the brunt of, you know, their income prior to the hurricane. So a friend had set that up for her, and so we decided to post it because Joy is actually, I'm not sure if she's still going to, but prior to the hurricane, she was going to be Mrs. Claus for Harley Jolly Christmas. So I'm not sure. Oh, that's awesome, Donna.
Awesome.
So yeah, so they could use some help too.
If they're still able to do it, then awesome. And if they're not, I understand.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we will figure it out. If I got to go buy my husband a red outfit and make him Santa Claus and make me Mrs. Claus, I'll do it.
She didn't mention that, Hope, but I can ask her for specific needs. I can. So when you email me, if you can, please just like mention Joy, so I'll remember to do that.
Hope, mm,
Yeah, insurance is really expensive, and they don't cover, like, especially with flooding and stuff. They changed a whole bunch of shit with flooding. It's a lot different than it was, let's say, like 10 years ago. Yes, please remind me.
Hope's questions remind me of the stuff that we were doing when Katrina hit down in Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean that in the best way.
Robbie thinks we're going to lose power here.
Some of the questions she's asking are things that I was asking, and because my sister was down there and I wasn't, and I was asking her these questions of, do you need this? Do you need this? Do you need this? What about this? What about this? What?
Yes, Mr. Info,
yeah,
sorry.
It's touching.
And guys, just so you know, I mean, if it comes, like, there's a lot of people who, I don't know. Okay. See, I don't know. I have to look at the tracking. I'm thinking if this next storm comes and bangs the right and goes a little north of Tampa, Otter Creek and Cedar Key, it could all get hit again. And I'm not sure exactly where Joy is, but I think she's like south of Tampa. Don't quote me on that. But she had damage, and if it's coming in by Tampa, you're talking Clearwater's going to get hit again. Dead on, if that's the case. Yeah, so people have had a lot of damage already from the last one are going to get hit again.
And they're on over-soaked land.
Yeah.
Because of the water that they got last time.
Yeah. They've already declared a state of emergency. Jeez. I don't know why I'm not following this thing. I'm just not. I keep like getting my info from you guys.
Basically, the panhandle of Florida, not the panhandle, the part of the Florida that goes out into the water.
Well, yeah, that's all of Florida.
Yes, not the part,
center.
Okay, not the part that touches Alabama. Okay, not the little part that's up against Alabama.
Let's just take a look. We're on
and
here.
Part of it that's touching Georgia, but the rest of it is supposed to get hit. Like,
where are you guys getting most of your weather from?
I'm just looking at the weather track.
Why is my connection not private all the time? Is somebody hacking me? What the hell?
What's his name? Milton? Asshole. Milton, you're a jerk. Okay?
Why? What's going on?
I don't like you, Milton. Yeah, I'm looking at different ones and they're all.
Oh, wow. If that thing comes it's going towards Texas. Is that right now?
It's over there right now, heading towards Florida.
And it's going to take 3 days? 4 days to get here? Or the eye? This bothers me. They're always concerned about the eye. And it's like, what about the whole big ass storm before the eye hits land? I don't care about the eye.
That's where they measure it, is by the eye. Which is funny because the eye is actually calm.
Yeah. The dang thing opens, you got sun,
the
there's
eye
no
is
rain.
Calm.
Yeah, there's no rain, there's no nothing. You stand up, I mean, it's nothing. Then the storms start up again, and that's the back end of the storm. So to me, it's like your whole house could be destroyed before the eye even gets there.
I remember living where I did when the storms would come through. As soon as the eye hit, we ran outside to check, assess damage, and see if we needed to put up plywood over windows and everything. We, did some cleanup before the second half came.
All right. I don't know if it's going to have sound. It doesn't look like it
Pressure
does.
has dropped 1 millibar, but I expect that to continue to plummet over the next couple of days here. It is picking up in forward motion just a bit.
Make it smaller, it gets smaller.
At 5 miles an hour. But one of the big concerning trends here is to see the forecast fan and note that National Hurricane Center is now really upping this storm to become a major hurricane.
So
earlier, now looking
Wednesday
at
evening.
Tuesday. Look at this. Forecasted wind speed 120 miles an hour.
Where the hell is the eye?
Concerns not only for the Gulf Coast of Florida, but also for the east coast of Florida as well, as the
Wait,
storm will
from
make its way
the
into
way
landfall.
it's tracking on here right now, it's
Uh-huh.
gonna hit right over
The
us. We're
average
gonna, the
person
eye's
will
gonna
spend
hit right over
26
us.
years of their life in bed. So shouldn't your bed be perfect? Come
Are you
in
seeing
today
what I'm
and get
saying?
bed
Hold on.
matched. And we'll give you 2 mattresses for the
Now we
price
got
of
ads.
one. Mattress Warehouse, using science to
Fudge.
find the perfect bed.
The National Hurricane Center has a new advisory here on Tropical Storm Milton. Now, the numbers remain the same as far as the sustained winds. The pressure also holding steady at 1006 millibars. Still moving north-northeast very slowly at 3 miles an hour. The only big difference here, if
This
anything,
is
was about
today at
20
5.
miles, a little bit
So it's a
farther off,
tropical storm.
away from the Mexican coast. But one thing that we are noticing as far as the cone goes, it's somewhat of a distant, not in the correct direction here, but it does look like now.
Yeah, that eye looks like it's gonna
Forecast does
go
have
right
it
over
as a major
Tampa.
hurricane, 115 mile an hour winds. Remember, with the forecast fan, there are a lot of changes could happen with this, so don't necessarily
Right.
look at the fan itself.
So we're all gonna get it, but does it say what it's gonna? Is it just gonna say it's gonna be a hurricane?
Yeah, they're saying it's going to come
Our
up to be a
skin.
hurricane.
My skin.
All right.
And his skin.
Whatever this
My
is,
skin.
is annoying me.
Invests are weather systems that sometimes become depressions or storms.
Why is there no
Invest
sound?
is short for investigation. Once the National Hurricane Center
I don't hear
declares an
anything.
invest, computer models will be run to look at future track possibilities as well as the potential future intensity. Sometimes, to get even more detailed information, the hurricane hunters will schedule a mission to go in and see what the circulation
I
status
don't know what
is.
the hell's happening.
However, there have been many cases where, with additional data,
I want a
it's
weather
determined
thing
that a
that's just gonna
system
tell
will
me
wind up being
exactly
nothing to worry
what I
about.
want to say. You know what I mean?
Our
Current
skin.
information
My skin.
at 2
And
a.m.
his skin.
45 miles an
My
hour. So
skin.
it went up 5 miles an hour.
It's an outward
North,
expression
north,
of who we are.
east.
Sensitive,
Wednesday
confident,
evening.
clear, rugged, complex. Our skin tells a story, so shine the light on it.
But here's my question: where is
Because
this going to be Wednesday evening?
Skincare is self-care.
Or is it the eye? Like, where is this going to be Wednesday evening? Because this is going to come and hit us first up here. When's that arriving? But yeah, it's covering almost.
One thing I saw said it could start that you'll start feeling it on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
So, like
Yeah,
right
that
there
would
where
make
the eye is, where it's 120,
Mm-hmm.
it says Tuesday 120 mile per hour. The eye will be back here.
Yeah.
You'll still feel it. So bring in all that daggum furniture again.
Yeah, I know, right? Man.
Pick up all the sticks. Good night.
Because Tampa's right here, so it's going to get part of
Nana.
Miami, is what it's saying. So Miami's going to feel it. It's basically going to hit everywhere but, like, Tallahassee. And South Florida. Like, the very South Florida and the Keys.
Lisa Lee, Jim had made a question. Okay. No, Stacy points things out.
What happened?
Oh no, he's Jim the Geek is actually talking with Storage Brats on something, I believe.
Oh. Good night, Nan.
Yeah, that's their discussion. They're having a discussion on getting it where they can accept payments in the name of Storage Brats. I'm hoping something freaky happens and it never becomes a hurricane.
Yeah, if it's just a
And
tropical
yes,
storm.
that would be freaky.
See, we're like right here. Where it comes in this little crook thing here, we're right here. Daytona's right here.
Yeah. It's
West
supposed to
Palm's
walk over
like right
Daytona
there.
too. It's supposed to hit Tampa and then cross over to Daytona.
Yeah, because it's going this way. Daytona's right here, and then Jacksonville's there. You got Daytona, You have Cocoa Beach here. You got this would be West Palm right here, and that's Lake Okeechobee right there. But you got Naples, like, so I don't know, like, it looks like besides, I mean, Miami's right here. They may get some of it, you know.
We used to always joke around.
Actually, I lied. Key West might get some of it if it comes
Yeah.
this way, because it looks like it's going like that. So they may feel it here, but it's like gonna miss this chunk right here, maybe.
When we were
From what it
kids and
looks
they would
like.
talk about it, when they would talk about,
And
it's the
here.
warm water in the Gulf. When we were kids, we would say, everybody dump your ice. Dump your ice in the Gulf. It'll cool it down. Because, little kids, we thought that if everybody dumped all their ice into the Gulf, that it would cool the water down enough.
Yes, Hope. Yes, we are.
I am. My family is splitting up. Some of it will stay here. Some of it will go down there. I always go down there. If anyone goes, I'm going. So,
Whoa,
yeah.
where was that? I want to see. Get out of my way.
I absolutely will be going.
What's this one? Wasn't this storm coming right from here? What is this?
There's two other storms.
Oh, that's Helene. That's Helene. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. What?
And there's two other storms out there, but they're not Florida. They're not for us. And there's multiple reasons why I'm going down. Robbie's birthday and my anniversary are the same day. And he had well before this all started, he's like, you should come down for my birthday. It's your anniversary. We can celebrate. And I said, okay. And then my daughter's going to be not here to have Thanksgiving dinner here. My daughter and grandchildren won't be here at the house. They're going off to do something. So and Lisa's like, you can hang out here.
Our
good.
My.
So I will.
Take a look at Reed's community post. Reed?
Hope had a new question.
Oh.
Oh no!
Travel expenses?
Hope,
no,
I am only like 6 to 8 hours away. It's not a big deal for me. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I go down to Florida anyway, multiple times a year, to see Lisa and to see Robbie. I have been down there after Christmas because of my work is closed the week after Christmas. Between Christmas and New Year's, I have nothing to do. They close the office. And so I've been going down there for a few years now. I appreciate it, but I would rather you take the money you would give me for gas and give it to Joy. I mean, really, I'm okay. I have factored this in already. I'll be okay. Good night, Francis.
Good night, Francis.
Yes, the gas is cheap here compared to other countries. An anonymous person said, hey, are you going to be able to fence the whole property? I'm like, no, I wish. Because the back of the property is as big as the front of the property. And then there's the sides. One piece at a time.
Wow. Where is that? Okay, let's start that. Sorry. All right.
And then even in the United States, it depends where you are. Gas prices in California is a lot more expensive than what they are here. Oh, Dr. Reed Timer is the most famous meteorologist and storm chaser. Yeah, there's people I grew up watching. Dadgummit, quit. I don't want to go to people's channels. Stop it.
Hey, Megan.
YouTube
How
is
much
being
would it be to do the whole property in fencing?
the back of the property would cost as much as the front of the property.
She's got a lot of property that's actually all woods. So like there's no
Yeah, you technically wouldn't. How much would it cost to fence the yard? Would be more like it. The part that's out inside the fence that they're not using, that they use.
we don't know that we didn't take measurement to that.
No, I did not.
I know that before fencing the whole property, the barn needs to get done. Right now, we're just concerned with the privacy fence because of all the cameras facing her. Seven cameras from Tubetown. A lot of cameras facing one person's house from one section of that property. You don't need 7 cameras.
In here, gas prices range between $3.03 and $3.35, depending on where you're buying it. But it looks like it's starting to go down.
Yeah, 10 and all. Well, we don't know if the 3 at Gale's are, because she can't see because they're a little too far back. But one is pointing in her direction, which she can't tell if the other 2 are. But Gale has 3. We know 7 are facing towards her house from Germ's Tubetown property, and there's 1 that we know from Gale. But only 1 camera they show fans visiting Tubetown. I guess there's 7 there. She counted them. I watched her count them. I could see them, but like I couldn't see them close up enough to like read the brand or whatever.
Legally, they're supposed to have signs about those cameras being there.
Yeah.
When cameras are filming public space. And they cannot be filming voices.
And they can't be more than 10 feet high. And from where they're at, I think they'd have to be higher than that to see over this fence. But if not, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, Hope, she really just needs the privacy fence right now and stuff towards getting the barn done. That would, once the privacy fence is up, it's all about the barn. It should be the other way around, but you know, Germ's an asshole, and so is Travis and the Tubetown joke. But she needs her privacy.
The panels are 8 feet across, and we got 50 of them.
Yeah.
So bearded fishermen, it's 50 times 8. Because that's how we determined how many panels we needed.
Yeah.
But the length of the front was measured. That's where we come up with the number that we needed 50 panels from.
Yeah.
We did that math. I am not complaining about the gas prices here. I do sometimes, but I know that high Sandfire, some places even in the United States have it like Carol just posted. It's $4.89 in Napa, California. You know, big difference. It's like $1.50 a gallon more than it is here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
We're gonna have to rent an auger, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Even with 2 pole diggers, it's still a lot. Otherwise, it's gonna take days just to put the poles in. Yeah, she does, Keith.
Why can't you just give me prices?
The framing on the barn is done. I saw the inside of it. It'll be on Travis's channel.
A 2-man auger?
A 2-man? I don't know. You have to ask Gabe and Robbie or whatever.
Well, if you're going to have 2 people if you can't have 2 people that can do it, then you just need a 2-person auger.
Well, they need a bobcat and an auger.
Oh, if you need because they have
because the auger, if it hits like a root or something like that, that damn thing can break someone's wrist. You know what I mean?
Okay, I know what you're talking about then. You need the other one.
Yeah.
They have a towable hydraulic auger.
That will work.
And those are, yeah, because I got something that can tow that baby.
Mm-hmm.
For a day, they're $135.
Cool, not a big deal.
Stuff. That's not terrible.
No, it's not. It's worth it.
Lowe's.
What was that, Home Depot?
Yep. Because there's Home Depots around there.
Yeah.
This is what I price compare, baby.
We have some lights here. There are the 2 more sets of lights needed. They're solar lights. They're on the wish list. Hope, why don't you email me? You see the private chat, Tori?
No, not yet.
Good night, storage, Brad. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 3:16. Guys. It's all good. Yeah, we got signs coming in with no trespassing, no video recording, all of it. We got signs for the fence.
That's okay, Hope. I understand.
Kept her up all night again.
I know, Christy, isn't it? Lisa does that to us.
It's not me, Tori. It's you. Blame Tori. No, there's nothing wrong with asking questions.
Nope. We're not the people that block you for asking questions.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Good night, storage brats. Did they say they were going to bed or something?
Yeah.
Good night.
We should probably say good night too.
They got to go to church in the morning.
It's all Lisa that keeps us here. Yeah, all right, blame me. Everybody else is. It's all right.
It's Kendra's fault because she's not here.
Right? Kendra gets me off here by 2 the latest. Kendra gets me off.
Kyle, man, come on. I thought you liked me. Man, oh man.
Chile's pod.
Stacy already got it.
Oh, thank you, Stacy.
We got your back.
I may have fell asleep for all too. Did you get my gifts today? I did not pick them up. I got there too late. They were closed. I couldn't get in. I'll get them tomorrow. I thought they were open late today and they weren't. I am hiccuping again. What is it? It gets around this time and I start to hiccup.
Well, that's because of where you got the your mailbox.
Mm-hmm.
Drive into the retirement community to get a mailbox and think they're going to be open late.
I know, right? Yeah, so hopefully we'll find out more tomorrow. And yeah, if anybody's interested in helping and you have any questions, you can always email me. If you want to send something other than, going on Amazon or anything, email me. If you got any info on either side, email me.
Yep.
Kimberly
Chess said tomorrow is Sunday. Is the post office open?
Mm-hmm.
The area where you can access your stuff is open.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Enough. That's not me. That's on you, Sandfire. What's enough for you?
$1 bazillion.
Stand on your head, sip water, or take a spoonful of brown sugar, or have someone scare you.
Nope. My mom said drink water upside down, which that meant you put your mouth on the opposite side of the cup that you would normally drink from and lean forward until the water starts going in your mouth. Concentrate on not spilling any of it. And drink water like that, and it'll make your hiccups go away.
Alrighty, Sally. Thank you. Oh, yeah. For me? I believe so. Yeah. I don't think you owe me anything. Unless I'm, do you? Do you now? I have to look.
Well, at least you could check her books.
Yeah, because I haven't shown any, stuff, but I do have stuff, guys. I have huge amethyst sitting here. Amethyst dishes. And I have a huge citrine on a stand.
Stop.
We got some labradorite left. Yeah.
Ooh. Love some lamb.
Anyhow, guys. All right, so we're going to sign off. God knows what will be happening tomorrow. I have no idea. It all depends, but I will be working on a video tomorrow.
I'm scheduled to go live at 5.
Live at 5?
Live at 5.
Cool. See, I'll be working on the video all day, just in case. It's a just in case video. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, so we will be live tomorrow night, even if it's just for shits and giggles.
I'm just gonna say it again. You guys rock.
Yes, you guys are all awesome. Every one of you. Thank you all so much. Thank you for having our backs too. And if you go and see other channels, thank you for helping out. Thank you for supporting to our mods. You guys are amazing. And prayers out to everyone who needs them. Everyone. And again, you guys are just amazing. And this little girl and this family is going to have a great Christmas. Thanks to every one of you. Thank you all. So Tori, that's it, right? So we'll be back tomorrow night. And Tori will be on 5 o'clock. Right?
Tomorrow, live.
Yeah, there we go. Cool.
I don't think I'm doing tomorrow. We'll see.
You don't think you're doing tomorrow?
I said I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh, we'll I'm like, didn't you just say you're going live? Oh, it's getting late. I'm getting delirious. Let's get delirious. Okay. Anyway, so tomorrow, I don't even know what time. It all depends. If I get a video done, we can go on earlier, maybe. I don't know. I just don't know. You got to pay attention. Pay attention. That's all I'm gonna say. All right.
Yep.
Have an amazing rest of your evening. A great day tomorrow, and we'll be back tomorrow sometime in the evening. Sorry,
Yeah.
at 5. Good night.
Good night.
Bye. 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 Bye.